Let's give this a shot and see what the heck is going on. I've clicked all around this screen so far, and none of the buttons work. So presumably the only thing I can do is click play. Although the fact that it's not highlighting when I mouse over it is a little weird. Why would it not do that? It should do that. But also I haven't tried clicking it yet. So I guess I should try clicking it. So I guess I'll try clicking it. Bet the gear works. The gear does in fact work. The gear also highlights, which it should. The eye highlights. This is all locked. That's great. But the play button and the ready button doesn't highlight. That's weird. That's a weird thing. Very subtle highlight on the blue buttons. Oh, there is a very subtle highlight. Oh, that's very... I didn't even realize it was highlighting. I didn't think it was. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. It highlights a little. Does the play button also work? Hang on. Yeah, okay. No, that also highlights a little. All right. I accept. I accept. Normal is free play. This is not very informative. For an italics I button, this is surprisingly uninformative. And I can't do ranked, I guess, until I have done normal. Sure. Fine. That seems fine. Let's do a normal run.
Vanessa hails from the ocean
voiceover
of Pelago. Once a paradise for free-sailing corsairs, now crushed under a tyrant's iron fist.
Oh no, tyrants. We hate those.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Is that the tyrant? Is that how you spell Vanessa?
She and her crew have escaped to the Bazaar.
Oh, this is a much larger intro than I was expecting.
To liberate their home.
Also, no subtitles.
Cause that noble. Vanessa's not above a little skullduggery. Maybe some looting and pillaging to get what she came here for.
Skullduggery. All right. I'm happy to play as a pirate. That seems fine. I am okay with this. All right, teach me how to play your game, Reynad.
This will work as a home base.
You will start each run at your home base. Great. Enter your home base. Okay.
Do we have anything useful in the cargo hold?
Items are the core of the bazaar. Right-click an item to view its details. 10. Okay, 10 damage. Your weapons have plus 6 damage. Cool. 10 damage. Slow one item for 3 seconds. Slow? Oh, it's doing one... It's slowing one item because it's silver. And if it wasn't silver, I guess these upgrade? This could become gold, or platinum, or diamond, or orichalcum? Sells for 2. Slow! Ah, items with slow charge half as fast. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Narwhal, 12 damage. And it's aquatic. And it's a friend. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond. Cool. Your weapons have plus 6 damage. This seems way better. Hang on. Oh, 4 seconds. Yeah, 4 seconds is pretty good. Okay, well, this is a lot more damage than any of the other things. Although the hand axe seems like it could synergize well with other cards. Are we calling these cards? Guess we could call these cards. Hour 1 on day 1. Level 1, 0 of 8 to level 2. We got levels. Income. Okay. Amount of gold I currently have. And whichever one I pick is free. Alright. We'll just go face. Face smash. No thought. Head empty. Pick Narwhal.
That should do.
Skills can
Now
provide
let's see
powerful
what treasure
passive
this is
boosts. Passive boosts. Okay. Right-handed. Your rightmost weapon has plus 24 damage. Your weapons deal 12 damage. When you slow... Wow, these line up pretty well with the different items that I could have picked. Your weapons gain gain 3 damage for the fight. Oh, for the fight. All right, well, I'm just going to assume I'm never going to have another weapon besides the narwhal and take right-handed.
Too early to start pillaging. Guess I can buy something.
And this thing will just deal a lot of damage very quickly. Too early to start pillaging, she says. Enter a shop. Isla sells weapons. That's cool. Andy sells small items, which is good on account of he is a small red panda? She? Unclear. JJ sells items. So there's items, there's weapons, and there's small items. Well, small items sound less effective than items, so maybe let's take some items. That's a weapon. That's a weapon. That's a weapon. I thought you sold items. Everything is an item? Apparently everything is an item. Gold cost. Your gold. I love that. When you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 5 damage. Why not to the right of this? Gold cost. I understand gold cost. I understand my gold. Thank you. Other shops were more restricted. Yeah, that makes sense. When you use an adjacent weapon, give it plus 3 damage for the fight. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Switchblade seems like it does a thing. This deals 20 damage every 4 seconds. Oh, it's limited ammo. Is that what this is? 2, because it's bronze. And it slows an item. And it'll presumably do it twice? Is that this? The ammo is also there? Alright, well, I'm definitely getting a Switchblade then. Because that'll just make my Narwhal very good at Narwhal.
Enough shopping for now. Let's sail on.
Enough shopping. Vanessa has decided that I am only buying the one thing. Presumably I can buy more than one thing if I want. Not... I could buy a bolus. I wouldn't be mad about a bolus. Will it let me? It'll let me. Okay.
I heard Bazaar was a wild place, but monsters roaming the streets?
Alright, let's fight a monster. Max health 150.
Stand back.
Fights in the Bazaar are automatic. Okay. Enemy health, your health, the side whose health runs out first loses. Okay. Gain coins as you damage monsters. Oh, so even if I don't kill him completely, I can gain value based on the progress. But of course, the amount of damage I am dealing is ridiculous compared to the amount of damage he is dealing. Tutorial. Understandable.
I know we'll get some gold for those pelts, or wings, or whatever that is.
Whatever that is. Okay, I'll take a pelt.
Days flying by.
Each encounter during a day takes 1 hour. Each encounter gives experience. You level up every 8 experience. Enter a shop. Non-weapon items. See, this is what I was looking for. I was looking for items that weren't weapons. Because I already have my, you know, my one weapon. Alright, first things first, let's sell the pelt. Heck yeah. 3 different sizes, larger items cost more. Drag an item to the merchant to sell it. Yep.
I should sell it off.
Half their purchase price, yep. Honing steel. Plus 5 damage for the fight, as opposed to plus 3 damage every time I use it. So, this is just way better. Oh no, every 4 seconds, it gives 5 damage. Whereas this gives 3 damage on use. Okay. So this deals 10 damage every 8 seconds. And then 3 damage on use, which is every 4 seconds. Whereas this is an extra 2 damage every 4 seconds, but doesn't include the actual direct damage. Okay. Shield. When you buy another aquatic item, this item gains 4 shield. What's the 10 up here? Oh, that's how much it's shielding. Right. Because it says 10 damage, 20 damage. That's 10 shield. Okay, great. Slow 1 item for 4 seconds. Is slow good? There's a lot of things that are slowing things. To the right of this. But this also activates... Oh, it's a tool, not a weapon. Oh, this should have been here, I guess. I missed out on 6 damage that fight. Presumably. Maybe even 9 damage? Or maybe just 3 damage? Unclear. Honing Steel compounds the damage, but this also compounds the damage. Every time the weapon activates, I get an additional 3. I get an additional some number of damage, right? I guess the 10 damage every 8 seconds isn't scaling damage, it's just flat. Whereas, what if both? A real question. But that would make the right-handed a lot less effective. Because they would both need to be adjacent to the narwhal. Which means narwhal would not be my rightmost weapon anymore. The switchblade would have to be my rightmost weapon. And that sounds like a terrible idea, honestly. I mean, I could buy the Honing Steel and have it upgrade the switchblade. Or I could sell the bolus and get coral armor. Let's just assume this is a good idea. Drag an item to the merchant to sell it. I will not, but thank you. And then leave this encounter.
We need to get a lot stronger to have a chance against the tyrant.
Or the bolus. The bolus has ammo, though. So the bolus stops being active after a certain amount of time. Even if this would be more value for the switchblade, making the bolus deal more damage doesn't feel like it's doing a lot. Alright, I'm going to enter an event. Get some chocolate bars? Make a choice. Fair enough. 5 bronze chocolate bars. 5 silver chocolate bars. 5 gold tier chocolate bars, but they cost money. This costs 5 money? I think I'll just take some bronze chocolate bars.
This stuff's a little bigger. Can't hide the katana.
Items that don't fit on your board go into your stash. Show me my stash. When you sell this, gain 10 max health.
Hoarding treasures for tyrants. We corsairs sail light.
Hoarding treasure is for tyrants. Alright. Okay. And I can just sell from the stash. I don't have to be in a merchant. Okay. Cool. Yeah, slow is probably pretty effective. They seem to be putting a lot of emphasis on a slow. So it probably wouldn't be as ubiquitous if it wasn't something that they didn't expect me to use. End of the day, you will fight another player. Battle the player. Alright. And what is... Hold on. What is this thing? Blue Nanas. Shields prevent incoming damage. Sure. Heal 10. Heal 10, heal equal to your shield. Start of each day, gain 100 health. Okay, so he's literally a damage sponge. I just have to deal enough damage to overcome his shielding and healing. Because he's never going to actually hurt me. And there is a timer. Yep. I see. When you beat a player, you earn a trophy. Presumably, if the timer ran out, it would tie? Although, maybe there's tiebreakers. Try to get 10 trophies before running out of prestige. Presumably when you lose an encounter, you lose some prestige. Losing fights against players results in prestige loss equal to the day. If your prestige hits 0, your run ends. Great. Victory! Day 2.
A new day, bright and early.
The storm deals damage in escalating amounts to each of you. Ah, okay. So you can out-heal an opponent, as long as you can also out-heal the storm. Start of each day, you gain gold equal to your income. I love gold. That sounds great. Visit a trainer. Sells bronze tier skills, sells skills, sells weapon skills. Well, you're surrounded with gold, so you're obviously the correct choice. I don't think I want bronze tier skills when I could have skills. I don't know that I need weapon skills specifically, but the border is gold, so obviously they're better. Obviously. When you sell a weapon, gain 10 max health. Your leftmost weapon has +2 damage. When you buy a weapon, increase this bonus by 2. Your weapons deal +2 damage. Okay. Your weapons have +4% crit chance. Ooh, okay. I like the idea of having only one weapon and having it be both my rightmost and leftmost weapon at the same time. Wow, this ability is busted compared to everything else here. I think I just take strength, though, because my leftmost weapon is kind of garbage as far as weapons go. Like, it doesn't really take advantage of this. And I don't know how many more weapons I'm going to be buying. So I could just have all my weapons deal +2 damage. What if I only had one weapon on my board? Then it would be my rightmost and my leftmost weapon at the same time. That would be incredible. I would have to get rid of the switchblade and the bullets, though. So I'd have to find some other larger thing in order to take advantage of that. I like the idea of it. It sounds cool. But then, like, this only gets better when I buy weapons. Like, how often am I buying weapons? I guess I could buy and then resell bronze weapons. Just spend a gold to increase my weapon damage by 2. Is that good? I don't know. Literally no idea. If I had arms dealer and iron sharpens iron, maybe that would work out better. But if I had both of these, can I buy both of these actually? Presumably I can only buy one of these. Many paths to victory. That is also believable. One skill from a vendor. Aww. Aww. No, I can't help but notice that none of these are gold. In fact, all of them appear to be bronze. Oh, yeah, look at that border. Compare. Very clearly a better skill. That's fine. All of this is fine. Let's see if I can do a synergy. We're gonna take iron sharpens iron and see if synergies pop up. Connection issue. Okay. Resume? I was gonna say, I figured I should be able to drag that skill, but okay, if I'm disconnected, that makes sense. Okay. Level up! Oh, great. Your board size will increase as you level up. You'll gain max health as you level up. Love it. Gain 2 income. 3 citrus or coconut. Is that like chocolate? Max health? Get 2 cinders plus burn? That's unclear. Okay. 2 sharpening stone. 2 scrap. You know what? Let's just all in on this narwhal. When you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains plus 3 damage. Great. Good talk. Small and medium items. Well, I certainly don't want more weapons. So let's get small and medium items. Like, I'm once again stuck on the borders, right? Bronze border versus silver border, which probably doesn't indicate quality of items, but might indicate rarity of merchant. That would make more sense.
Oh, I already have that one. Maybe I can use its parts to improve mine.
Buying an item you already have will upgrade it. When you use an adjacent weapon, give it plus 6 damage for the fight. Aha! That would let me do this. Vanessa's amulet. You said this is broken? I don't get plus 10% crit chance? How sad. Burn. Tell me about burn. Damages players twice per second. Every time burn deals damage, it decreases by 1. Okay. So 3 burn is... 3 burn on its own is 6 damage over a second and a half. If I had more burn, obviously burn scales well with additional burn. It's also got low ammo. Reroll. Oh, that's a thought. I mean, sure. So now this plus 6. And then this can go here. Sure. So now it's affecting both. And now plus 6 is better than plus 5. Great. I could reroll? Reroll seems expensive, but I don't know how fast money goes in this game. This is at the end of the day. And I can always sell stuff off for not a whole lot of money. I should probably not reroll. It's not like this merchant sells anything in particular that I'm looking for. Oh, that's a reroll anyway. Well, great. Worth it. Destroy a small item? Mean. I mean, I should probably fill my space, right? I can't afford that? You're right. I can't. Good call. Can't afford any of this. This was expensive. It's fine. Everything's fine.
There's a fight around every corner in this
Higher tier
place.
monsters are more difficult but have better
Might have to be
rewards.
careful.
How much more difficult are they? 4, 3, 2. What does that mean? I guess it's their level? It's not like my build is bonkers. But it's also not like level 1 was much of a challenge. 550. Oh, I'm gonna die? Like, this is pretty strong. But I think they're doing damage faster than I am. Oh, but there's also thresholds. So even if I lose to this monster, I'll still get some value. When the timer runs out, the sandstorm will arrive. Yo, we're higher health than them. Sweet. This might actually work. What's up, Mark Mages? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What's up, CJ? Welcome. The sandstorm will damage both sides equally until one is defeated. Hello, Mark Mages. What were you up to? You were playing more Animal Well, right? How's Animal Well treating you? I gotta go back and watch your stream. I'm honestly very excited. But I'm also very bad at watching other people's streams. So... well, we should probably do this thing. If you have not checked out Mark Mages' stream before, please go check out Mark Mages' stream. He is cool people. You should go follow. Playing Animal Well, and also a lot of Hanabi, and also a lot of other... we have very similar tastes in terms of what we play. Yeah, I got to that point too, Mark Mages. I accepted some help from chat, and then eventually did the rest off stream. If you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of a sandstorm right now. Damage both sides equally until one is defeated. Okay, that's good to know. Oh no, I've been defeated by the sandstorm! Heck! You don't get an item or EXP when you lose to a monster, but I still get the gold. I still got a lot of gold from him. Losing to a monster doesn't cost prestige. It was actually really close. If it hadn't been for the sandstorm, we would have won, I think. Because we were outpacing them with just weapon damage. But the sandstorm arrived at an inopportune moment. Bronze tier junk items. The hell does that mean? What is a junk item? Why would I want junk items? Let's find out. What's up, Vera?
Can we start over?
Some merchants and traders let you re-roll your options for a cost. Understandable. Junkyard Lance. Each small item you have. When you sell this, give your items bonus crit. Sell this, your heal items gain extra healing. That's very big. I don't have enough room for something that big. Leftmost burn item gains burn. Oh, like those whetstones I had. Yep. Sunderer. Your enemy's shield items lose 5 shield for the fight. Dope. Bang. That's significantly worse than my narwhal. But it is quick compared to this bolus. Like, getting a fang into here seems fine. Or the Sunderer, which seems strictly better than the fang? Four for 5 damage. 4 for 5 damage also has an effect.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Now that's a bargain. Or both, true. Not impossible to get both. I guess I do have the empty slot. I might as well just buy a thing in order to fill up the empty slot. I could even buy and resell the agility boots in order to give everything plus 1% crit. Is that worth it? 1% crit? That's not a lot of crit. Is crit good? I hate crit. I'll be honest with you. Chance for an item with a cooldown to critically hit, doubling its damage, heal, shield, joy, burn, and poison active effects. Yep. I gotta admit, I do not think these boots would make me more agile. I think these boots would cause problems. But, that is a hell of a design. Amount of gold I already have. Yeah, no, I know. Just throwing coconuts. Do you throw coconuts also? You do not throw coconuts. In case you weren't sure that people on the dev team play Hearthstone. Wow. Rest in peace, focusing crystal. Yeah, sure. All right. Buy it.
Well, you're doing your
Buy
part to clean up the bazaar.
Sell it back. Now everything has 1% crit on it. Hopefully that's good. Oh, also buying weapons makes my weapons better at weapon. Ah, I had forgotten that buying weapons make my weapons better. Let's, alright, cool. Yeah, no, buying things definitely good. Let's just spend more money. Sounds great. We've done what we came here for. Invest in yourself. Sells small items. That's not enough money to really do much of anything, so I'll gain an income. And then I will fight a player. Okay, so it's 2 things and then a monster, and then 2 things and then a player. It would seem. Quick Zyphora 234. I think this is a bot again, but we'll see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, it's a good thing I have the dagger to mess up their shielding. Yeah, the Sunderer was a great choice. Get sundered, idiot. Shadowed
Gremlins
Cloak.
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Well, that went well. Get a small friend. Aid the convoys in navigating the dangerous mountain pass. The hell does this mean? Sells weapons. Well, I do like weapons. I think I want to know what aiding the convoys means, though. Gain 2 gold and an XP. Okay. Gain 5 gold. Risky. Anything could happen here. Invest. Gain 2 income. Oh, cute. Okay. I want to know more. Ah, I get to fight a Blood Reef Raider. Well, this time it was a fight. A much higher level enemy. But I guess it doesn't cost me anything to fight it. Whoa, that's a lot of shielding. That's a lot of shields, and that's a lot of bullets. Crit chance 70. Oh, we're definitely losing this fight. Just extremely losing this fight. Like, extra losing this fight. At least I got through one thing. Oh, wow. That was pretty bad. Okay, levels make a big difference.
Just one battle. Plenty more coming.
And next level rewards. 100 health and 1 income, presumably? And 2, what other things? So what is this? This is an auto battler. This is the Bazaar by Tempo Games. Well, I seem to have a lot of ways to get friends. An abandoned chest. Do I want friends? It does have that gold border. It must be good. Trained spider. When you sell this, your leftmost poison item gains +2 poison. I see. Well, it's free. I don't have a lot of poison items, it would seem. How does poison work? Damages players every second. Ah, but it doesn't tick down the way burn does. Poison is forever. It is a small friend. I agree with that statement. I don't think 2 poison every 5 seconds is better than anything I have on this board. I'm not ready to fight a level 5. Let's fight a rogue scrapper. I would like to get experience and items. So let's fight a rogue scrapper. So slushy spider, maybe. Junkyard club and junkyard repair bot. Barbed wire. And every time you shield, this gets better. And this isn't shielding anymore. It ran out of shield. Am I gonna win this? I might. It looks like I'm winning this. I do like how my weapons get better. That's pretty cool. I like scaling.
Waste of gunpowder.
Waste of gunpowder. Hey, look, it's a medium friend instead of my small friend. When you sell this, give your leftmost heal item +15 heal. Okay.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Your aquatic items have their cooldowns reduced. I have an aquatic friend here, who is a narwhal, and a weapon. 3 loot items. 2 medkit. Citrus or coconut. Cinders. Cinders are useless. I have no idea whether or not medkit are good. But my suspicion is the medkit is going to be junk that lets me improve my healing items that I don't have. So probably not that excited about healing item. I want to move everything over. And make room for the junkyard repair bot. I guess maybe I do want a medkit then? This only affects my narwhal. I don't know if that's good enough. Or I could get 3 loot items, and I don't know what that means either. Let's find out! Reduce your leftmost item's cooldown by 3%. Sells for gold. Okay. And it's small, in case that matters. Small and medium. Get some chocolate bars. Gain 4 gold. Not really feeling the 4 gold here. Chocolate bars will increase my max health. Or I can buy some small and medium items. Sure, let's buy some small and medium items.
Master merchant or something.
Or something, she says. When you use a non-weapon item, this gains 10 shield for the fight. Ooh. This has ammo. When you haste, reload this 1 ammo. Oh, that's cute. I don't currently have a way to do that. Fishing net. At the start of each day, get a piranha. A piranha. What's up, Tomberry? Yeah, this is my first time looking at this, and it's sure doing something. If your leftmost heal item +15 heal. I guess I should try having a heal item for the Junkyard Repair Bot to make better. Piranhas are 5 damage, 5 cooldown small weapons. Okay, sure. I suppose getting a piranha from the fishing net does not count as buying a weapon, huh? Would be my suspicion. Only one of these is a weapon, and paying 8 in order to do iron sharpens iron doesn't seem worthwhile. They do sell for a money. Oh, okay, so in 2 days this pays for itself. That's not nothing. It's maybe pretty close to nothing, actually. I don't like any of these. None of these seem like they're worth getting. I still like the idea of having, you know, exactly one weapon on the board to maximize it with iron sharpens iron and right-handed, which if I'm filling my board with other things would make the barrel pretty good. That's true. I can reroll the shop. I forgot about rerolling. There is a reroll button. You're not wrong. It's even glowing at me to make sure that I know I can reroll. This Sunderer is pretty good, though.
Huge things do everything slow.
Pretty happy with the Sunderer. Yeah, let's just reroll. It's a catfish. 6 seconds, poison 1. With this gains haste. Give it plus poison for the fight. Wow, okay. Haste effects are neat. Haste the aquatic item to the right for 2 seconds. Items with haste charge twice as fast. So instead of a 6-second cooldown, it will effectively have a 4-second cooldown. Because for 2 seconds, it'll charge at 2 seconds a second. And then it'll get better at poison. That's neat. We could do some synergistic things here. Getting a free item every day is decent money. I'd believe that. When you use this, reload this 2 seconds? Reload this 1 ammo if it is your only weapon. 2 seconds, eh? $24 base plus 30 modified. I wonder why it has an extra plus 6 on it. Like, it has 24 from right-handed, but it seems to just have plus 6 on it? Did I do that? Was that something that I did? That might have been something that I did. I might have just added 6 to it. Some on-sell effect? Yeah, okay. Oh, the sharpening stones. Yep, that would have done it. That does seem like it would have done it. Most poison item gains plus 2 poison. Man, I'm weirdly excited about going all in on this catfish. I could get rid of the bolus and the junkyard repair bot and get the fishing rod and the catfish. And then sell the trained spider in order to make the catfish even more poisonous. And this is probably not good, but it is synergistic. Oh, and at the start of each day, get a small aquatic item. All right. Nah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go. This is when you buy a weapon. All right, so I can just put it in the stash.
I guess I made a sale.
And now I have this catfish doing catfish things.
Fine, here's some
And now it's doing extra catfish things. Oh yeah, we're definitely making it happen. Whatever it is, we're definitely making it happen. I have no idea if this is any good, but... Wrong side of the rod? Oh. Thank you. Right side of the rod. Yeah, it turns out you're all correct. I do like that it shows me what is interacting. That is really helpful. Like, I can see that this is getting buffed by this thing because it's glowing green. I can see this is getting buffed by this thing because it's glowing green. I can see that this is buffing this because it's glowing blue. Buffing and buffed by green and blue. All right, cool. Cool. Want more experience? Medium items. Get out of here. Slow skills. Skills? So I don't just accrue skills over time based on levels or anything. I have to buy skills. I have to find a vendor that is going to vend me some skills. I think I want some skills.
I will teach you to swim this river of time.
First time you slow each fight, freeze an item. I don't think I'm slowing at all anymore. Next time you use a large item each fight. When you slow... Alright, well, maybe someday I'll acquire some slow, and hardly work in will be good. That's a good thing to just speculatively invest 12 gold on, right? Do you think I'll ever have a large item? Oh, that's what the 2 carpet is. That's more space to put things in. I see. 100 health, 2 more space to put things in, and 1 income, presumably, is that last thing. Tell me regeneration? Adds health equal to your regeneration every second. Exactly what you'd expect. Cool. I love the idea. I don't know if it's good. Like, it doesn't seem like regeneration will outpace anything else. I guess if I had a board full of slow effects, this regeneration would probably do something ridiculous. I don't think I want any of these. I'll take Net Launcher, just for the sake of having, like, 3 is not that much of an investment. Just so I have it, and if I ever use a large item, I can slow something. Alright, Frodo, let's battle.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure?
Do we think Frodo's a real person?
Huge?
They're very healthy. Oh, they're dealing damage. They are dealing damage here. Adjacent potions have extra ammo. This had a bonus something or other on it. Oh, the duration of the haste. Okay. This permanently gains +2 heal. Whoa, that's rad. Also, they have a lot of health. They have a lot of health. Oh, I'm definitely losing here. I'm not going through their health quick enough.
No hard feelings, right?
Start of each fight. Haste away. When you lose to a player, you lose prestige. Yeah, no, when your opponent freezes your items... Okay, sure. Plus 35 max health for each non-weapon item. Man, apparently healing is good, and also they had 1,000,000 goddamn HP. I need more HP, is what I'm hearing. Look at his belt. This one? Okay, okay, yeah, that explains a lot, doesn't it? When you win a fight, get a piggle. Damn. I want a piggle. +1 multicast for each property you have. +1 multicast. When you use this item, its effect happens multiple times. For each property you have.
Next time, boys.
Property.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Property. Hi, Schmike. How's it going? Gumballs? Small shield item. Shield 5 for each aquatic item you have. Hey, I got a piggle! Wow. Give your weapon to the left. It's buffing something in the stash? Why would you do that? Every 3 seconds. That's kind of cool. Shield 5 for each aquatic item you have. Of which I have like 3 now? I guess this would be a 4th? We could have graveyard strats. Yeah. There are items that do buff in the stash, believe it or not. Interesting. Alright, I want gumballs. For reasons. Get a gumball. Okay. Yellow gumball. When you sell this, your shield items gain 1 shield. Oh. That's what gumballs do. I'm not sure I wanted gumballs. Gain +10 max health. Okay. Your items gain +1 crit chance. Sure. Was that worth 1 gold? I've done that before. It's a bug, by the way. You'll get a piggle when you beat someone with a piggle's item. What if you lose to someone with a piggle's item? Do you still get a piggle? Because that's what seems to have happened. Am I just going to throw all of my money at gumballs? I think I'm not going to throw all of my money at gumballs. But now I know what gumballs do. The enemy had the piggle's item and they won. Correct. Sells burn skills. Get a poison item. Free poison item? I am doing something poisonous here. Not a lot of poisonous, but a little poisonous. It almost assuredly is a bug that gave me a piggle. Yes, I agree. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, this gains haste for 1 second. I mean, it is a free item. It's not an impressive free item, but it is a free item, and it's aquatic. It is a small aquatic friend. This only hastes 1 thing, so it's hasting the catfish. That's fine. And I guess I can set this up to haste whenever I use the... This is so minor. Poison 1 every 8 seconds? What is this garbage? You can just stay in the stash. Worry about you later. Worry about any of you later. I should maybe bring the bolus back in to take advantage of the net launcher. No, the other way around. I should have taken a different skill and then brought the bolus back in. Yes, the narwhal is also aquatic. I agree. Oh, maybe I should be hasting my narwhal. But the synergy. The poison. The poison. I don't think the poison is very good. I think the poison is not doing very much for me. But I do think it's neat. Technovirus. I don't think I will fight the Technovirus. We're going to go for silver again. Because silver seems doable. spare change, heals for 2, golf clubs, and some healing. And also a med kit. And every time he heals, the golf clubs do more damage. Wow. He has so much more health than me. Everybody has so much more health than me. Alright, well, please kill him before the golf clubs do anything. Thank you. Thank you for killing him before the golf clubs killed me.
Battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Sells for gold. Cool.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
2 scrap. 2 income. Oh, man. Like, okay, so I don't want burn or shield, really, given my board at the moment. At exactly as much health as I needed. That's accurate. So I can either make my catfish better at poisoning, or I can get my health up, or I can get my income up. I'm seeming to be okay on money, and I'm not sure how long that'll last. But what if we go all in on this poison garbage? Oh, I leveled up. Your leftmost poison item gains +2 poison. Well, please do that. Silver tier items. Oh. Work at the docks to earn some coin. Gain regeneration equal to your level. Yo, regeneration? Level up loot items get better in later days. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that right, because I got silver ones instead of bronze ones. Do I want silver tier items? Maybe. I certainly don't need to work at the docks. Day 1 through 3, they would have been bronze. That's fair. Gain regeneration equal to your level +4. How good is 4 regen? How long is a fight? At what point does the storm kick in? The storm kicks in fairly soon, right? The storm kicks in at like 15 seconds, 20 seconds, something like that? Like real quick. 30 seconds before storm. So 4 regen would be 120 healing before the storm happens. And the storm is... fairly, like, once the storm kicks in, the fight is going to be over one way or another within, like, 5-10 seconds. Is that good? 120 healing? Yeah, storm damage is bonkers. Agreed. If something just gave me 120 max health, I would probably take that over selling silver tier items. So I'm going to take the regenerative tincture. Sells slow skills. Again? More slow skills? Yo, aquatic items? Alright, we're going to talk about aquatic items.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Can you upgrade any of the things I have? Cove. Shield equal to this item's value. When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. So right now, it's property. Oh, it says property on it. Right now, its value is 3? Pearl, shield 10. When you use another aquatic item, charge this. Charge. Immediately advances in the item's cooldown. So every time I use an aquatic item, I shield 10? Like, anytime an aquatic item finishes its cooldown, this also auto-finishes its cooldown? Why would charging for a second matter? Oh, it just advances it a second's worth. It doesn't finish the cooldown. It cools it down by a second. 1 second of the cooldown. Yes, makes sense. Haste an aquatum item for 2 seconds. I mean, okay. I'm actually thinking I bring in the beach ball and then sell the fang for the pearl. Like, there are a lot of aquatic items that I would be happy to haste with the beach ball. And hasting every 4 seconds, like especially if it hits the catfish again, that would be great.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
And then I don't know if the pearl is good, but it would give me an excuse. The seashell's better than the pearl. I guess the haste business, the charge is pretty cool. Yeah, this isn't scaling the same way that the switchblade and the honing steel are scaling both of these. Like, this is a lot of damage over here. This is mediocre. I can always do both. Excuse me? How can I do both? There's not that much room left. Bringing both in does seem like it would be good. But I'd have to figure out what to get rid of. Like, I'd have to get rid of the honing steel, I think. Which maybe that's okay. And having more aquatic items is pretty good. Although, I'm not super happy about this jellyfish. Yeah, I guess if I toss the fang and the honing steel, I lose a decent amount of damage from the Sunderer. But I would gain a ton of shielding.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Thank you.
But that's also a ton of shielding. And now I have these yellow gumballs. I suppose I'll just sell this. Not really a lot of reason to keep it. Unless there is reason to keep it? Some value for selling things that I haven't found? You don't refresh. Aw, how mean. Why don't you refresh? Okay. Now we've got my weapons over here. The aquatic over here. Cove would give me value for selling things. When you sell an item. That's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that before I started selling things. But before I had started selling things, I could have bought the Cove and then sold things and then maybe sold the Cove at a profit. Something to consider. Not something I think I am doing right now. Cove plus gumballs. True. I guess it's an investment of 3 coin. And if I'm just going to be selling stuff anyway, what happens if my board is full and my stash is full and I win stuff? Does it disappear? Does it stay there until I decide what to do with it? Like, when I leveled up, it just added it to my board. But what if there's no room to add it? Yeah, I wish I had thought of this before I had started selling stuff. You can opt to leave it behind. That makes sense. I like the idea of a money-making machine. Better to take and sell than leaving it behind. Yeah. Level up loot will not give you that option. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. But I can always sell before I level up if I know what I'm taking for a level up. Alright, let's make some money.
Belong to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Cocoa Puffs. And I could just do this whenever. 4 every 3 seconds. I don't have room for it, but neat. Alright, let's battle.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I can't pause, unfortunately. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 5 damage. Wow. Damage equal to 20% of your enemy's max health. Yikes. They're also doing the poison aquatic things. How dare they? At least they're not doing it better than I am.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Well, that went well. They actually are doing it slightly better, but I won. So they're not. An abandoned chest. Get a small weapon. I want an abandoned chest. Or maybe I want items? I might want items. Oh, sure. They were probably doing more poison than I was, but they sure were not doing winning better than I was. I want an abandoned chest. Smaller medium item. 2 gold and an XP. How valuable is XP? I guess it's an extra 100 health and an extra income once I level up. Now that I'm full, now that my board is full. "10 victories to complete your run. You can earn chests in ranked mode at 4, 7, and 10 victories. XP is very important. Is it more important than a small or medium item? Tonberry is a believer in the experience here. XP is usually better? Damn. Okay. Alright. I'll believe. Work at the docks to earn some coin. Get a friend! Last time we got a friend, we ended up with a catfish. Should we get another friend? I feel like there's a lot of friends that this could potentially be. And I am not convinced that it will be the friends I am looking for. But it is a free item, as opposed to items I need to pay for. And don't have room for. The hell is this? Ambergris. Heal equal to this item's value. When you buy another aquatic item, this gains a value. Oh. That feels like very low healing. I do have a red pickle. I agree with the red pickle. It does exist. I agree that the red pickle exists. I don't know. I don't know what you want from that. Yeah, this seems like not a lot of healing. Like, I would have to buy 29 aquatic items in order to make it of similar value to the junkyard repair bot. That seems not very good. Although I guess this is like potentially more money. You know what? I've got a lot of money. Let's just spend some money.
Send me your huge items.
Anytime I buy a weapon, That's good for me. Clamera versus Pearl. Shoeblade. Shoeblade, don't bother me. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to this because it gains value, but I also need to make room to buy a thing.
And then there's boring size. Buy from
So that buffs my iron sharpens
Nobody
iron,
actually cares about this.
and also... No, that wasn't aquatic, but selling it gives me money back, so that's parity when I eventually sell my cove. This deals 10 every 7 and slows an item for 3 seconds. So if I buy this,
On behalf of the Grand Society,
that ramps
blah,
up
blah, blah.
ambergris. And when I sell this, it ramps up cove. So I have spent 1 money to gain 2 money when I eventually sell both of these items. That's value, kids. Maybe just full reroll? Look at these aquatic stuff. This is now expensive to try and gain value off of. Oh, I can only reroll the once. Boring.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
You needed to sell me more small things instead of these idiot medium things. I do gain some... Oh, no. Nope. It's the other way around. I forgot this was the other way around. Why did I take this? Because I didn't want to spend money is why I took it. I don't think I want to throw silver piranhas, which deal 10. Okay. That's cool. I'm not going to equip a silver piranha. Not over the Sunderer, or the Switchblade, or the Narwhal. And I don't think I want to pay 8 for the privilege of doing whatever it is I am doing with this garbage. So I guess that's the end of my Quixel run.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Get a weapon. Lose 10% max health. Your weapons gain plus 10 damage and gain plus 5% crit. So this becomes a skill? More poison, get an aquatic item, not a skill. Oh, it's just an immediate, these weapons, and these weapons, I guess, gain that benefit. I'm not taking cinders. And you're saying that if this is like a medium item, it'll just get left behind? Because I only have the 1 space free? Like, the level up items won't let me take them if I don't have the space? I could also gain more extract if I wanted my catfish to be better at catfish. I think it will always be small since you have 1 slot. Wild. Oh, so these will show up in the center like normal, but cinders, for example, I would get the 1 cinder and the other cinder would just disappear? I don't know that I think I don't want to lose 10% of my max health, despite this looking very attractive. So I guess I probably want an aquatic item, since that seems to be the direction we're going. Or I could get the poison for the catfish. I think I'll take the aquatic item. Captain's Wheel. Haste adjacent items for 1 second every 4 seconds. When you use a vehicle or large item, charge this for 2. Okay, so I can choose what I am hasting with the captain's wheel over the beach ball.
Okay, now
That's
tell
better.
me something.
Because now I'm always
Huge.
hasting the catfish, which is the important thing to get hasted. I don't trust myself to kill a 7, so let's fight a flame juggler. Sounds delightful. Let's see how quickly this goes. Oh, also flame. It just started me with a bunch of burn. I see. Okay, and shield is in fact working.
A true tragedy.
Whew. Barely. Again, just enough health. Just enough health. Exactly enough health. 1 tick away from dying, right? The start of each fight, burn 9. Okay. Goes in the bag. Sells small items. Oh, that's perfect. That is exactly what oh, skills! Skills! Sell me some skills!
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
Burn ticks every half second. Poison ticks every second. Yes, that is exactly what it says on the thing. Burn items have +1 burn. Poison items have +1 poison. Your weapons have +1 damage when you buy a weapon. Increases bonus by 1 damage. I do like buying things. When you gain burn, gain +3 regen. Wow. Okay, so if I fight against someone who burns me, I just heck them up? That seems good. Especially against the fight that I just won. It is extremely anti-burn. I agree. That seems very strong. Alright, yeah.
When you're ready,
People burn me, right?
it's early, but I'll keep you as
That's
long
probably good. Dooley can ramp burns insanely fast. Ooh. It's each application. Oh, right. Sure. So if they're applying like 40 burn at a time, then this is a minor gain. But if they're doing, you know, a bunch of small burns, then this is very good. You sell some more skills? Sell me some more skills.
This world is full of noise.
Okay, can I buy... What happens if I buy a second one of this? Does it just upgrade the existing one? And I can only buy one of these. The first time you poison each fight. This doesn't say how it upgrades here. Too bad. Yeah, this shows how it upgrades, right? It'll go to 3 instead of being 2. The ones that I can't upgrade in this encounter do not show how they upgrade, though. Yeah, whatever.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Try and burn me. I dare you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yes, good. Burn both players 3. Aww, that would be a delightful item to have, wouldn't it? Oh my god, what the hell are you doing? How the crap?
I got another salvo in me.
I have no idea what happens. I just disappeared. I was in that fight for 5 seconds. Need some chocolate bars. Maybe we should talk to Andy. So I can start actually engaging with the... I thought I was doing okay. I was not doing okay. I certainly did not do okay in that fight. Good heavens. But you need 5 spots for it. Can't I just take them and eat them immediately? No. That's unfortunate. Alright, you would talk to Andy then.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
When you buy an aquatic item, this gains heal 6. I should have bought this first. If I wanted to do healy things. Man, I love what these are all doing over here, but the aquatic items seem really cool. Alright, I'm gonna buy this.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
And then...
You're a smart one for your size.
do that and reroll. Bayonet. When you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 10 damage. Butterfly swords. Multicast 2. Is there a multicast 1? Or does multicast 2 indicate that it uses twice and everything effectively has multicast 1? Pet rock. If this is your only friend, your items have plus Oh, that's cute. Everything is multicast 1. Okay. Well, buying and then reselling weapons is
Buyer's
worth.
remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Even if they're not aquatic, it's worth it because of iron sharpens iron. And then when I really feel like I need more money, Cove is there for me. I don't think I need the pet rock, though. It is a weapon, actually. Alright, you've convinced me.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Sells gold tier items. Gain a temporary boost to get a small shield item. Temporary? Get out of here. Gold tier items. I think it might be time to get rid of the Cove. They are super expensive. That would make sense. I think they were like 16 for, what is it? I saw silvers, small silvers were 4. So presumably small golds are 8 and medium golds are 16. 4x the price of bronze. Yep, that makes sense. Those are all the numbers I would expect. Yep. I could buy one thing, probably. And I haven't decided whether or not we're going to engage with Coral. Just completely empty out my stash. What would I need to do in order to engage with Coral? I don't know how good this poison is. I still don't know how good this poison is. Probably not nearly as good as the amount of damage I am doing over here. So maybe I should just, instead of catfish, just stick the coral here. I don't have a good sense. Is there like a log or something that I can look at after a fight so I can know how much damage each thing did? Like how much value I got out of each individual thing? Seems like a no-brainer. Seems like the kind of thing that they should include. Presumably the devs have played backpack battles. They should know. Yeah, right? Planned but not yet implemented. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's look at gold items and see how well this goes for me. Gold beach ball? Haste 3 aquatic items for 2 seconds. Yo. Think I might be time to get rid of this captain's wheel. This is huge. Oh, it's only 24. It's not 32. That's unexpected. Figurehead. Aquatic items to the left of this have their cooldowns reduced by 20%. Weapons to the right of this have plus 50 damage? Alright, we're buying a figurehead. We are 100% buying a figurehead. Time to figure out how to buy a figurehead. Probably replacing the fishing rod. Yeah, replacing the fishing rod. And I might have to... Okay, how much do we need? We need another 13. 2, 3... Need another 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna need to sell either the Cove or the Ambergris. So I guess let's sell the Cove. Alright, and this is working exactly the way I expected. Everything to the left of it is being buffed, and everything to the right of it is being buffed appropriately. Yeah, this seems worth. I also would not mind having a beach ball instead of a captain's wheel. Which would involve just selling the captain's wheel and buying the beach ball. Alright, it's a deal. And coral is starting to look pretty attractive, isn't it? Coral's starting to look pretty good. Maybe over the pearl? I do like how this gets charged. Shield 5 for each aquatic item you have. Okay, probably over the seashell. Since it's about the same speed. No, it's faster. And it's more? Okay, it's a deal. And that leaves the pearl around. The pearl is less shielding than the seashell, but every time one of these go off cooldown, it gets a bonus. And I feel like that makes up for the lack of shielding. I could be wrong. No need to reroll. I don't think we will have the money for anything else. I moved my switchblade. You're right. Thank you. Good call out. Good call out. All right, this was productive. Cinders, no. A friend? 3 loot items, 2 sharpening stones. Just keep swimming. It might be time to just keep swimming. Infernal. I don't think we can fight that. Let's fight a trash golem. I guess if Infernal is doing a lot of small burns, we might actually be decently set up against it. But it is level 9 to my level 6. And also has that diamond border, which makes me extremely scared. Chat, what do we think? Should I fight the Infernal? Infernal's beefy. It does say 4 XP. However, that is only 4 XP if I win. Maybe too beefy, maybe too beefy. I feel pretty confident about taking out the Trash Golem, given the assistance of this figurehead. Like, this really, really ramped up my board, just wildly. Maybe, like, doubling my DPS? I don't know if that's enough to take on an Infernal. It's probably not. Alright, let's be safe and take on the Trash Golem, I guess. Hey, it's burning me! That's good news. That's great news. Oh, whoa. Powder keg. Oh, okay, okay. No, that's fair. That's reasonable. Worst that could happen, I play another game, true.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Ah, powder keg. Deal damage equal to 40% of your enemy's max health and destroy this. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. I'm not doing that thing, though. I'm not doing anything resembling that thing. Sells medium items. Let's get an aquatic item. Harpoon. Destroys a small item. Okay. Not exciting. I want to aid the convoys. I like convoys. Gain 2 income. 2 golden and XP. Anything could happen here. We're going to escort the convoy. It's a fight. That's cool. That's ideal, actually. Assuming I can actually kill it. This has lifesteal. No, this was ideal. This was good. When you use a weapon, it gains crit. Oh, that's cool. Fortunately, we killed the heck out of him.
See that plank? Walk it.
Obsidian Fang. Has lifesteal. How do I feel about that swap? It's 20 less, it's like 5 less DPS, but lifesteal. Might not need the Switchblade now. Maybe. Yeah, with the figurehead, the Switchblade is lower impact for sure. Narwhal is certainly seashell. No, this is all the same. I have not yet gotten. Oh, the thing that gave me an item every turn I sold. I forgot that I sold the fishing rod. Should have kept it and continued fishing. think I had the money to keep it. Maybe. I might not have. My cove might not have hit the requisite amount of money if I had kept it. I guess I still have this ambergris. Yeah, I gotta compare the activation, right? Switchblade being an 8-second activation versus something like this being a 4-second activation. When I have plus 50 damage on it versus the plus 6 damage each time a weapon gets used. I feel like the extra speed is worth more than the extra bonus damage. My rightmost weapon has plus 24. My leftmost weapon has plus 22. I am in on the Sunderer. The Sunderer still seems good. Lifesteal, though. Cool. Alright, any other changes I need to make before we go into this fight? Do I bring in the powder keg? Not convinced I bring in the powder keg, but maybe the powder keg is good? Maybe powder keg just bonkers? Does seem like a lot of damage. And this is the, like, extra HP guy, right? This dude just has a lot of health and has a lot of healing. So is one hit of, like, 20 seconds? Whatever. It's not like he's dealing me damage. Is one hit of, like, assume 1,000 HP? No, assume 2,000 HP, honestly. He had double my HP last time. Is one hit of 800 HP worth swapping out 2 items? No. No. If I think that he is going to be doing the same thing as before, where he's not trying to deal me damage at all, and is just healing, I should swap out the coral for the seashell. Could also be heavy damage. Yeah, I guess we don't know what he's doing until I get into the fight, right? That seems like a potential real person's name. I guess we'll just leave it as is. We'll find out.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, all he's doing is shielding and healing. Yeah, a lot less health than before, I agree. Yeah, and my scaling here is enough that I will slaughter him. Go, poison, go! Here comes the storm.
I can see you're going places, but
4 wins gets you a bronze victory. Hey, bronze victories earn chests in ranked mode, which this is not. Reach 7 wins to upgrade your victory to silver. Okay.
chasing you.
I would like to just stay on this screen for a bit and look at what happened. But I guess that's not allowed. I think something may have occurred here. Hello? I briefly saw a tooltip for just keep swimming pop up here. But my level up appears to have been stalled. Maybe because I was looking at a tooltip. That went poorly? I suppose I have to...
Bravery
Oh,
without strength
wow, that
is
worked.
a sword.
Somehow going into the menu and resume game worked. Lucky. No pain, no gain. I'm still avoiding, I think. Plus shield, plus 1 XP, plus a weapon, plus aquatic items get their cooldown reduced. Let's continue to reduce aquatic items cooldown. That seems like it's been working out pretty well for me so far. I think I want my aquatic items to continue having reduced cooldowns. Sounds delightful. These other bonuses seem minimal. Like arms locker potentially useful, but I'm just gonna keep swimming. The get a weapon here counts as buying a weapon. Oh, for the purposes of like iron sharpens iron. Neat. Small and mediums, some chocolate. Get a slow item. So I need to sell like the harpoon here in order to get chocolate, or we could go into Quixel. I do have money. Let's see what Quixel has on offer. I actually have lots of money, right? I still have the 10 value ambergris here.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Do I have any huge items? Do I? I don't think I do. I think I have medium items. All right, none of these are really what I was looking for. Ammo. What the hell, man? Who uses weapons that stop working? Dock line. Slow 3 items for 4 seconds. Shark claws. Oh, it's an aquatic weapon. Your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. If I was still using the that other thing, I might bring in the shark claws, but shark claws too big. That said, it is an aquatic weapon. So if I buy it for 4 and sell it for 2, I'm not net positive, but I have increased my iron sharpens iron bonus slightly, and I'm only down 1 for the exchange. And I get more healing out of the coral.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
And then if I sell it off... No, this has already gained its value. How big is iron? It's 24 now. So it's even. With 1 more weapon, I want to swap the Fang and the Narwhal. But I don't want to spend 16 on a weapon for that. So maybe a reroll? Turtle shell. Give your items plus 3 shield for the fight. Whenever you use another non-weapon, a shield plus 10. Give your items plus 3 shield, including items that aren't shielding? Like items that don't have shield suddenly gain shield because of the turtle shell? Langxian. Whenever you win a fight with Langxian, this gains plus 50 damage. It's a little late in the day. Only shield items. That's too bad. Okay, so none of this is really worth it, unfortunately. I was hoping for some other small bronze weapons, but alas. But they will trigger the turtle. Oh, sure. I do have some things that aren't weapons, which would, in fact, trigger the turtle for 10 shield. And I guess it would give itself the plus 3 every time it triggers. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of shielding, actually. That seems pretty good. Definitely better with more items on the board, though. Especially more non-weapons. I'm kind of okay where I'm at. I don't think any of these really fit into my board in a way that improves things. JJ sells items. I've heard about items. Get 3 spare change. No, thank you. Work at the docks to earn some coin. Well, I don't need the money right now. So I guess sell me items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Shovel. The start of each day, get a small item from any hero. Cute. Your aquatic items gain 3% crit chance for the fight. When you buy this, get a piranha. Torpedo. When you use another aquatic or item with ammo, this gains damage. If the item is large, reload an ammo. Huh. Okay. Well, none of my things are large, but the chum does seem worth it. It doesn't count as buying the piranha. Damn it. I can get more slots free. That's fine. This was always just going to get sold. This also is just going to get sold. So this counts as buying an aquatic item, but it doesn't count as buying the piranha? Does the piranha sell for one, at least? Because then I've broken even and improved my coral. It's a silver piranha? Sells for 2? Oh, so then it's neutral to buy this.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah. And they sell off for the same amount that I paid for it, so it's worth. Absolutely worth. I do agree that it didn't count as buying the piranha, which is unfortunate. Is paying 2 coins worth it to level up my iron sharpens iron? Probably. Happens if I try and buy this?
So, how about
It just
this
moves stuff
leatherware?
over. Okay.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Whoa, we got a cove again. I don't have room for it now. Vanessa's amulets. Alright. None of this is where I want to be right now. I guess I could buy the cove, but doesn't seem super worth. Hold on to it to get free stuff every day. Oh, the bucket? Does the bucket give me extra piranhas? I don't think it does. I thought it just gave me the thing when I bought it. Oh, the shovel! Yeah, I forgot about that piece of text. Yep, should have kept it. Plenty of other stuff I could just offload if I really needed to offload something. Should I buy the cove? It feels a little late to be doing cove things. But I guess all it does is take up space here. And it's not like I am hurting for space here. All of this stuff can just get offloaded whenever. I do need to offload something in order to make room for it. Sure. There's enough stuff I have right now that this will, at the very least, break even.
If that doesn't work out,
And it is aquatic for the purposes of coral. Just because sometimes random things happen in fights. Chili Charles. Alright, I feel like I could take a gold now. I feel like we've got some good stuff here. So we're going to try a gold fight. I'm going to see if this works out well for me. Oh, you're also just healing and freezing. You're freezing things. That's annoying. Alright. So, knowing what this fight is about, I should have taken the extra shield item here instead of the healing. Because I'm not gonna survive this. I don't think I have enough to beat the storm. Like, I think the storm kills me before it kills them. Unfortunately. Oh my god, 21 health. One tick away. If I had shielding here instead of healing, I would have won it. Man, rough. Artisan Dunes. Well, I mean, it is a gold border. 25 max health per level. Snack time seems great. I want to find out what this is, though. This is a variety of ways to enchant. Enchant? That's probably not right. I guess I would like to enchant my items. Leftmost weapon +5. Leftmost burn item. I don't have one of those. Leftmost poison item gains a poison. Is this catfish doing anything for me? Double the effects of the offered options. Okay. Sure. I will pay 5 to make this +10. Or to make this +2? Artisan Dune's almost always a snap keep. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not convinced about the poison here. In fact, I don't think catfish even needs to stay out here. I like the idea, but I don't think it's contributing nearly as much as anything else would be. In fact, I think I just want to do that. We'll let this be my damage. That's fine. Which means I want to apprentice weaponsmith. And I might even want to find better craftsmen. Yeah, I got money.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Haste and charge skills. Skills?
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
First time you haste each fight, freeze an item. First time you use a large item, get out of here. The start of each fight, haste 1 aquatic items. Boring. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. Oh, no, this is the one that charges. Yeah, do that. I can't afford that? Liar.
Gold, they say.
Liar.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
If I got down to exactly 3 aquatic items, Beach Ball would haste all 3 every 2 seconds. That does seem pretty good, doesn't it? Including itself? Like, if it was exactly Beach Ball, Narwhal, and Pearl, for example, the Beach Ball would be hasting all 3 of those every time? I really want to be able to pause fights and see, like, what is happening in the middle of the fight. Because it's so chaotic. Cuddle. They have no prestige. Alright, well, haste my stuff, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Destroy this. All enemy small items for the fight and slow... Oh no, my small items! Oh no! Oh, I'm so boned? That's all my stuff. All my stuff is gone. Now, literally all I am doing is hasting. Nothing. Hasting itself.
No ball.
What the hell?
Like
What
that you
the
said
hell is
before.
that garbage?
Another round.
Why does that exist? I disapprove. Get a small tool, eat some chocolate bars. Teaches skills with a high chance of upgrades. I would like some skills. Skills are great. Neither of these are upgrades, actually. First... What? You are... It's encouraging you to lose the tutorial and play a regular game, I guess so. This is garbage. Why is the Grandmaster garbage? Also, none of these are upgrades. Like, I feel like I'm being lied to. Yo, we found some artisan dunes again. I'm in. This game harder or easier to play than Hearthstone? I don't know yet. To play? Probably easier. Hearthstone has a lot of decision making. I feel like the decision making in this game is less frequent, but maybe individual decisions are more impactful. I don't know about skill cap. Skill cap is difficult for me to say, I think. Like, the skill cap in Hearthstone is very dependent on the kind of deck you're playing. I haven't played much Battlegrounds, so I can't actually make that comparison, if that is the comparison you're looking for. All of this is bad. An XP? Plus damage? Probably plus damage. Make my Obsidian Fang better at Obsidian Fang. Wow. Gold sharpening stones? Yo, these are nuts. Actually, that was great. I'm very happy with this decision. Burninator bot? Oh, yeah. Do your best, buddy. Burn me. Not today. Shield 20, burn 3. Burn 4. Deal damage and burn. Okay. You can try. Keep on burning. I love it when my regeneration outpaces my burn. Oh, it stopped outpacing my burn. Damn it. I'm in trouble. I'm not in trouble. I think we win this one. I think it's not even close. Obsidian Fang doing real work. How did you get this high?
As spineless as a jellyfish.
What is making this deal more damage over time? Oh, Stoutfire. Stoutfire was increasing the damage on my lifesteal weapon. Feels good. Feels good. Pylon. Large property. When you slow, haste an item for 2 seconds. I do like hasting items. I also like selling things for 12. Small items. 200 max health. Non-weapons. What if the small items were items that I already had, and I could then upgrade my current existing items? What if you did that, Andy?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
God, how many times am I going to see Clamera offered? Oh, the Bolas are back. Well, that is a easy to purchase and then resell weapon.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Too much treasure, not enough chest. All right, let's make 12 money then.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Reload the item to the right of this 1 ammo. Oh, wow. That's pretty clutch for certain things. This is 4 in order to increase my coral? I want small aquatic weapons. Why can't all 3 of the things you sell be small bronze aquatic weapons. That's what you should have done, buddy. This is worth, though.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Don't make fun of your customers. It's a bad look.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Why can't I roll perfect every time? See, you understand the problem. I would like to roll perfect every time. I feel like that would improve the situation for everybody involved. Am I going to use either of these? I think the answer is no. When you crit charge this in 1 second. Okay, well, I'll still
You're a
buy them and
smart
resell
one
them.
for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
All of this was worth. And this is a weird position for those items. What if these were correctly positioned instead? Start your next fight with 100 shield per level. Wow. Temporary boost. Both of these are temporary boosts. Start my next fight with 800 shield. That's a lot of shield. Maybe I'll just buy things.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
They keep wanting to sell me boluses. I don't want more boluses. I don't think I want any of these, actually. 2 seconds? Oh, boy. That is fast. Flagship. Why aren't you bronze? If you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, this has +1 multicast for each. Yeah, no, that's a lot of damage on the katana. I agree. +80. 50 from the figurehead. Actually, what if... I still want the Obsidian Fang, though. The Obsidian Fang is bonkers. And the Sunderer also, like... I like the shield effect. Although maybe I like the shield effect less than I like the katana dealing infinite damage. Like, these two together are 150. This is modded 50 from this. So I would get the mods of the Narwhal, which is 50 plus... So I'd get plus 74 damage here. So this would be 98 damage every 2 seconds instead of 150 every 4 seconds. That sounds better, actually. It's not aquatic, unfortunately. So it's not going to get hasted by the beach ball. Which actually maybe makes the Narwhal better. It would be very close in damage. This runs... this does make up for the Sunderer damage. But every time this gets hasted... It's real close. Might want to cut 2 of the small aquatics so my aquatics become persistent. Yeah, you've mentioned that before. I see the appeal. I don't know if that's what I want to do, though. Because I kind of like the extra shielding I'm getting off of Pearl. Like, I would cut probably Coral and Seashell, if that were the case. And then the Beach Ball would be hasting itself and the Pearl and the Narwhal. Because if I left the Seashell in instead of the Pearl, it would be less effective. But, like, 70 heal every 3 seconds is a lot of healing.
I knew retirement would be dull. But this...
To make space for the katana? Oh, sure. No, I was actually thinking I would cut both of these to make room for the katana. Although, legitimately, just cutting the seashell and maybe also the sunderer. Like, if I cut... If Narwhal is not in the right spot... I guess that's still plus 50. That's still, like, a big hit. Alright, let's try this.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
You modded 124? How? 124. It should be getting 86. What else is getting it extra damage? I don't understand. I did drop two... Yeah. I dropped 2 sharpstones on it, and also I have double Artisan Dunes it. So, that probably makes sense. Yes, that's plus another 38. Yep, that's real. That is, in fact, real. And then this would be spending 8, spending 4, spending 3, essentially, in order to activate Iron Sharpens Iron. Not really worth. Unclear if worth. Probably not worth, but I am going to reroll. Well, I guess that works well with my Switchblade. I think I would rather sell my Switchblade and buy this Switchblade, is the thing. This gains me gold during the fight? That's so funny.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
What is this slash here? Is this being overpriced? Oh, because it's deadly. I see. What does deadly mean? Is that giving it the crit chance? Is that giving it the multicast? Deadly gave it the crit. How am I supposed to know that deadly is giving it the crit? I guess I'm just supposed to know that a double barrel doesn't usually have crit, and then when I see a deadly one, it has crit. So that's how I know. Alright, anyway. Got what I wanted out of that. Ultimonk, you are, in theory, a real person. We've had this fight last time. And I think this would have been a better idea. So we're going to do this again. Oh, this has the charge on it. That's why I'm putting it there. Yep, great. Not implemented yet, but it's supposed to be in the journal in the pause menu. Journal. Makes sense. Alright, more shields.
I may be young for
Yeah,
this,
look at that health.
but I've
Jesus.
seen my share of storms.
Alright, are you doing me damage or are you just healing through this fight? You are doing me damage. Okay, I should have kept the healing. deal damage equal to your shield. Oh, I don't have my Sunder Sword anymore. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like my odds here. I'm using things very fast. This actually looks fairly even. I'm just gonna die to the storm, though. Like, this would be even if it weren't for the storm. But since storm is here, we probably just lose. Oh, this number is ridiculous.
Now you can learn a lot from losing.
Well, I have certainly lost to every single pig that we've seen so far. Free diamond tier item. Visit a random enchantment location. 20 gold and 5 XP. How am I still in this game? My prestige has hit 0. Hasn't my run over? Statia. This is not the end. Oh, okay. Yeah. A second chance. I love it. I love it. Random enchantment location. Free diamond tier item. Is the diamond tier item going to be an item I want, though? Get this when you first hit 0 each run. Yeah, makes sense. $20 gold and 5 XP feels pretty strong, actually. Enchant is usually the play? Okay. My Fang is enchanted with Obsidian. Is that giving it lifesteal? Bladeboard Badlands. Enchant an item with crit effects. Okay. Well, I mean, let's give the lifestealer crit. Or the katana. It's either the lifestealer or the katana. And I actually have no idea how to value those two. Oh, it'll overwrite the obsidian? 1 enchant per item. Okay, well, I guess it's the katana.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
So the crew won't see me bleed. Great. The mast could have been enchanted. What would putting crit on the figurehead do? Is it time for chocolate bars or is it time for selling? Time for items. This cove is certainly getting close to an appropriate amount of value. What you got for me?
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Jite. This doesn't give me 2 life for every charge counter. Electric eels. Large aquatic weapon, friend. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 10 damage. When your enemy uses a non-weapon, slow it for 2 seconds. Wild.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Piranha! When you haste, this gains 50 damage for the... Oh, it's only 1 charge, though. You gotta find a way to reload it. Yikes. Double crit damage, sure. Yeah, nothing particularly exciting here. I appreciate that the revolver is a 6-gun, though. That's pretty good. I'm broke? That's a temporary problem. Broke is easy to resolve, assuming I want to spend money on things. I've got 36, 32? 32. I've got 32 money in my Cove and Ambergris. So it's really not hard to have enough money to do almost anything I want to do. But I don't think buying and reselling any of this is worth it. Also, I don't think buying any of this is worth it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Get a slow item. No, thank you. Aquatic items! Heck yeah, Nautica.
You find it in the sea. That means it's treasure.
When you slow, gain 2 regen at the start of each hour? Hour 2. Each hour. Get a coconut or citrus. Does this work in my stash? Well, I might love to own a tropical island. It would not be difficult to own a tropical island. That sounds very good. I guess I have to sell my cove in order to own a tropical island. So let's sell all of this garbage. And I have to decide if I'm selling the seashell. I think I am selling the seashell. Thank you for the tropical island.
You're the only air breather I like.
I'm the only air breather she likes? That sounds like merchant talk. That sounds like customer service talk. Okay. Cool. I don't think I'm going to buy the fishing rod. Haste the aquatic item to the right for 4 seconds. Even at gold. For 4 seconds? No, the beach ball's still better. And I'm not including both. Alright, so now I press this button. And nothing has changed. I guess time has not moved on yet. Weapons platform. Can I fight a weapons platform, you think? Only one way to find out. You gonna burn me? No. You are going to heal 40 damage, 8 damage. Use a small item, give this plus 20 damage for the fight. Wild. This is actually looking pretty good. No, I take it back. This is not looking good. Oh, he's freezing my life stealer. Don't do that. Whoa! What the hell? I love it when items deal my entire life pool in damage. That's my favorite. Coconut. Oh, I wish I still had a cove. Medium items. Fight a monster. Small shield item. Alright, I'll fight a monster. Poison. When you slow, heal 16. Oh, this is way easier. Barely an inconvenience. You've seen an item crit for 4x your entire health?
Was that even a battle?
Scary.
Maybe a skirmish?
Nightshade. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of regeneration, actually. I love you, Andy, but that's a lot of regeneration. I'm gonna take that. More coconuts! Yeah, I guess we sell the coconuts before we get into this fight. Karma wins.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Deadly submarine. Shield equal to this damage. Freeze items. Weapons have crits. Thank God the crow's nest is not giving lifesteal. Seashell and switchblade. Okay. That's a lot of skills. Yeah, the shield is here. Man, I wish I still had my my Sundering Dagger. Skipping out on the Sundering Dagger was a mistake, I think.
I paint my ship red.
Yep.
But I don't.
Not enough.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Bronze victory. Okay. It's, did not quite how it was laid out on my board, but I believe you. Alright. Win chests in ranked mode. That does seem like a good idea. Oh, every 10 victories gets me a ranked mode play. Like, individual wins. Alright, so I do have one ranked ticket. What does this do? My collection. Card back. Rug. Album. Huh. Okay, cool. The daily doesn't stack. That's sounds expected. And this button is pay real money for gems. I don't know how to spend gems. All right, yeah, let's go into ranked mode and lose there. Sounds great. Gems unlock the other two heroes or buy runs. Ah. Pygmalion, sure. Sure, yeah, okay. Well, anyway. Two plus more characters in development? There better be. Alright. Choose an item to start with. Crow's Nest. Yo, I want to do the one weapon thing. I want to do the lifesteal thing. That sounds delightful. I love lifesteal. I don't know if it's good. Like, the lifesteal on the Fang was, like, neat, but not game-breaking. But I love the idea. Crow's Nest is up there? Okay. Almost impossible to... That... Yes, that is fair. I agree with almost impossible to lose to the starting round monsters. Based on what I have seen from starting round monsters. I don't know any information about open beta, but maybe somebody in chat does. I haven't been paying too much attention. If this is your only friend, your items have plus 10% crit. If you are lonely, the pet rock gives you crit. Alright, let's do Crow's Nest and see where this takes me. Sells items with ammo. Sells bronze tier skills. Get a small weapon. I do need a weapon of some kind. A weapon of some kind seems like it would be good. I don't really want an item with ammo. But skills. How do I turn down skills? I think I don't turn down skills. I think I'll buy weapons next time.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Poison items, poison harder. When your items gain freeze, burn 4. Each time you use a large... First time you use a large... Is that good? Is poison 3, like... Am I just severely undervaluing poison? Poison doesn't seem like it does anything. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. This doesn't work, so it doesn't... Yeah, I understand. I understand. First time you crit each fight. What is this first time garbage? It sounds like Frozen Flames is the closest to a thing I want. Stunning Strike can be good. I figure over the course of a 30-second fight, if all the skill is doing is freezing one item for 3 seconds, and that's it, that's probably not worth it. I guess, like, random additional burn if I get frozen is maybe my best choice among these. But I don't like any of them. I don't think any of them are very good. Maybe improve toxins? Maybe we'll try and go poison again. I got the one poison thing last time. Maybe I'll try and poison. Oh, now I'm into the monsters with nothing that I can do? I have no weapon. I have no damage. Can I win this fight? Is this... I should have taken a weapon. The storm wins most of these for you. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Like, I'm actually worried enough. Who do I pick here? Like, I don't know what any of them are going to do. I need to last long enough for the storm to win the fight for me. So if any of these are, like, lower DPS, then I want to pick those. I'll pick the Kyber drone. Think I don't pick the drone? Well... every 10 seconds. I'm taking 30 here. I might win this. I'm still barely above them. So I need that to kill before this kills me. Yep. Great. Good storm. Good storm.
Waste of gunpowder.
Sell this. Reduce your leftmost item's cooldown by 3%. Okay. 3 bronze tier chocolate bars. Okay, I really do need a weapon of some kind. Seems like would be good to have a weapon of some kind. So maybe let's talk to Andy here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Shoeblade? Not exactly appealing, but that is a lot of crit. Revolver? When you crit, reload 2 ammo. Oh, this might actually be good here. Okay, let's do this.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, revolver here is nice with all of the crit. I agree. It's actually, like, very close to Shoeblade anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for later. I agree. It's, leftmost items cooldown by 3%. So it's only one item, unfortunately. It's not like it affects my whole board. Anyway, there's not really room for anything else, so I guess we'll just call that good here. Sells weapons, get monster loot, get a small tool. Let's get monster loot. 2 bronze tier, 2 silver tier, 2 gold tier. Well... I don't know that I have a lot of money, but this does get much better with higher tier items. 6%, nice. All right, so this is a real
You
person.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
With a 0 for the O? Yeah, that's probably a real person. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm definitely dead. This is doing so much more damage than me. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is super over.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Man, what if I had scaling? That would be really cool. What's up, Batty Mass? How's it going? Small weapon. Strange mushroom. I want to know what a I want a small weapon, but I also want to know what a strange mushroom does. Gain a skill. Gain 2 to 4 gold. Gain an XP. What a skill. Stunning strike.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrants.
Okay, so I got an XP anyway? I guess I gain an XP at the end of each encounter. It would have been an extra XP, huh? 2 extract, 2 scrap, aquatic. Get a weapon. Let's get a weapon. Maybe I'll get a better weapon than the revolver. When you haste, reload this one. All right, maybe. So I need to find something that hastes it. And then it's worth it to use the javelin instead of the revolver. Health, toughness, and shield items. None of those sound like haste. FF1 run named after Waffle, Llama, James, and me. Oh, nice! Hey, congratulations! Get some health? Health doesn't seem like a bad idea. I guess Kev sells health? Do I want to buy health, or do I just want free health? Also, more monster loot's kind of cool. I do want more items for my empty space. I agree with that. I guess I'm going to get a fight here, though, and I don't know what I'm going to get on the next hour. Suppose I have enough money to buy things. Do I want shield items? I don't really want shield items. I just want more health. Let me take more health. Oh, this is just a fight. That's not what I wanted. I don't like my odds against anything right now. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna do this because this is like no damage. And this doesn't do anything because I'm out of ammo. But then the storm will win for me. Good enough. Yeah, I need to find a way to give this haste. Because this is a lot more appealing.
It's over already. We barely got... Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh. My 6% combined with this 6% to make a 9%. I don't super like that, actually. Sells weapon skills. Sells bronze tier junk items. I like skills. Maybe I'll find something that grants haste to my weapon. Seems unlikely.
Is filled.
First time you use a large item each fight. Nope. Your medium weapons deal +6 damage. Sure. Leftmost weapon. Your weapons have +4 crit chance. I mean, we are getting a lot of crit. So sure? None of this is particularly... None of this is what I was looking for. Not that I know what I'm looking for, but none of this was what I was looking for. Boost your stats, small friend, items with ammo. What if my small friend provided haste? What are the odds on that? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we'll just lose this fight also. Sharpening stones for my revolver? Maybe. Like, if the revolver was doing a lot more damage, I would like the revolver. But as is, I'm kind of not in a very good place here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Grand Founder. So I'm 100% losing this fight? Yeah, I kind of figured there was going to be something that would have worked. Oh my god, they even have more room than I do. How unfair. Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value for the fight. Oh my god. Cool, yeah, we lose. Horrifically.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Grand Founder just means they paid for the closed beta. I believe that. Non-weapon items. Red Pickles X. Whoa. I don't think I was supposed to get pickles, but thank you for the pickles. It's completely auto battle. There's nothing that you're doing mid-fight. I love skills, but maybe I can get something that hastes my weapon.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Honing Steel is cute. Slow. Shield. Still not there. Still not there. Or look for the ammo horn. Yes, something that would reload it would also work. I agree. For each adjacent friend, this gains multicast. Well, I'm going to gain an experience here, so we're going to have 2 more slots. That could be Coral Armor. Or it could be the Illuso Ray. It could also be the Honing Steel. Or it could be a reroll? I think it might be a reroll here. Coral Armor doesn't really look like where I want this to go. Slow items. Adjacent items have crit. Jellyfish has poison. It's not a weapon, though. And at least it benefits from my improved toxins. I could even give it the extract. Then I'll have some damage here. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, this gains haste. This gains haste. That's not what I'm looking for. Also, I would have to have an adjacent aquatic item to use. Maybe we'll just get piranhas to sell? What does Harpoon say? When you haste. Oh! Not when you haste this. When you haste. Interesting. Okay. So I need an aquatic that's not a weapon. Like, I guess the fishing net does work for that.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's not aquatic. The javelin is just a weapon. Yeah, the javelin isn't aquatic. But this works. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. Yeah, that's true. There is 2 extract. And also 2 scrap that I can't see. I love invisible scrap. Does this get faster if it becomes silver? Because that's a reason to make the net silver as opposed to the jellyfish. Make silverfish. Okay, then I kind of like upgrading the fishing net. That's basically +2 income. Or +1 income, I suppose. That's funny. I don't know that it's good, but it's funny. Maybe I am better off just getting the income right now. I don't know. I'm doing, like, nothing real here. I guess the extract does something. It's not nothing. I think my build will run a whole fight with Javelin not going out of ammo. I don't think so. At this point, the Javelin is running every 5 seconds and refueling every 8 seconds. 3 loot items is good. 3 loot items does seem okay. I think I am okay with that too. Like, I haven't done the math on this, but it will run out of ammo. And at that point, it is firing every 8 seconds instead of every 5 seconds.
To spread peace one sail at a time. But at this rate...
So it sounds like it's between the extract or the 3 loot items. I guess 3 loot items could be extract, for example. It could just be 3 extracts, although that's probably not likely. And also I can save them for something better. So what did we get? We did get an extract. We got a gland. And an eagle talisman. Leftmost item gains 5% crit. Okay, well, let's just do that. Wings extract your jellyfish. It'll get faster. True. Not extract, but wings. I agree. But the jellyfish isn't the important part. The fishing net is the important part, because that is what is hasting the jellyfish. Chocolate bars? Small aquatic item? Getting an extra aquatic item might actually do the thing. Especially if it's a faster aquatic item than the fishing net. It is not a faster item than the fishing net. Slow 1 item for 1 second. Garbage. Alright, bronze is a gimme. As long as I'm doing anything, I can probably beat the bronze guy. The question is, does this garbage beat the silver guy? Yeah, I can use some items. I don't mind popping some of this extract. I don't think there's much of a reason to wait on the gland. Although apparently there is reason to wait on the insect wings. I think Tonberry was saying something about saving the cooldown items for later. feel like I need the help right now. Let's give the javelin some more crit. I'm going all in on this javelin, I guess. And we'll wait on everything else. All right. Does anything else need to change positioning here? I don't think it matters. I definitely cannot beat the 5. I don't know if I can beat the 4. Like a flagship or cutlass. Are those good endgame win conditions? Do we think I could beat the scrapper with this? Is this enough? It doesn't feel like much. This is the only difference here is 1 more money. So I'm not worried about it. I'll just make sure I can win.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Nice crit! This is getting refueled. Ah.
But I followed all the instructions.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Bottled lightning. Has 1 ammo. And no way to auto-refuel it. Get a slow item. No, thank you. An abandoned chest or sells mediums. I guess if I find a better combination medium item for hasting, I can get rid of these 2 and replace one of them with something? Unclear what? Or we can get an abandoned chest and maybe level up quicker? I might just go in on the level up. Sells weapons. I'll take skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within.
I can level up my stunning strike. That's not that impressive. First time you poison each fight. Some more crit. Leftmost shield item. I would like this to consistently crit. That would be great. Maybe another freeze is good? Is freeze even good? Can I reroll? I guess I could reroll. My medium poison items have +4 poison. Get out of here. Right-handed. First time you use a large item each fight, which I don't have. First time you burn each fight. The freeze on first skills are always good. Are they? They seem so mediocre.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
All right, well, here we go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Everybody has so much more experience than I do. Some fights only last a couple of seconds, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just losing this, right? That's a nice crit. Yeah, I am doing nothing. This feels miserable.
Waiting to be filled.
Three citrus or coconut. Poison. Upgrade. 2 scrap. Aquatic items? I guess. That still doesn't really do that much here. Just gonna forage. I got a piranha. 2 coconuts and a citrus. Gumballs? Is it gumball time? Not really. I'm still looking for a way to get to haste that is more meaningful than a very small amount of poison. Small stuff, you think? All right, now I have a second aquatic item. So at least between these two, adjacent aquatic item, okay. Between these two, this will be enough haste that the javelin will always be loaded. So that's fine. We could do better. I'm not super happy about the fishing net or the chimera. Like, I don't think either of them do much. But then again, maybe I am undervaluing slow, question mark? I certainly don't feel like I need a small weapon. If anything, I want a large weapon. One big mother. Not enthused about gumballs. I guess gumballs could give me... I'm trying to remember the gumballs that I saw before. Not appealing. All right, what you got for me?
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
Ice pick. 7 seconds, 20 damage, freeze an item. Neat. Crit damage, health, and shield. Okay. So, crit and damage would be useful. Health and shield are actually useless. Hey, we found a powder flask. A little bit late to the party. But that could replace all 4 of these and leave me room for something else.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
And I need to sell a piranha. Honestly, why am I keeping these? Just go.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
That is a much faster aquatic item for the jellyfish. Slow 1 item for 1 sec every 9. Okay, so I would rather do this. But also I am perfectly happy to move this out if I get better aquatic items. And there's also the powder flask. Maybe I just get the powder flask and then I don't have to worry about the aquatic items at all. And then I reroll. I think I get the powder flask and then I reroll. If I want room for like another large thing, that would also work.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Lighter. Cute. Honing steel. Honing steel also cute. This is not very fast though. Yeah, flask is not expensive, which is one of the things I like about it. This is every 3 seconds, weapons gain 1 damage. This is way better if I am trying to run Piggles.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
All right. Best I got for now. Abandoned chest, get an aquatic item? Random aquatic item? That has potential. Random aquatic item versus buying random items. Let's just get the random aquatic item. Maybe it'll be good. It's not really. I mean, I guess it makes my chum better.
Now this will inspire the crew.
And gave me a silver piranha. Hooray. I'm definitely not fighting a Hydro, dude. Once again, the only difference is 1 gold. I'm just gonna fight the Boiler Room Brawler.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
1 gold is not worth pushing my luck. Because I don't feel like my build is very good. I really need this to be attacking faster. I need more DPS out of my one weapon. Like, the monsters are easy and the players are demolishing me.
See that plank? Walk it.
Want a big weapon if I can find one? Yeah, I agree. If I can find someone who sells large items, I'm in. All right, I'll take crit skills. Because we are critting with relative frequency. Rightmost item has plus 10% crit. Leftmost item has plus 5% crit. First time you crit, your items have plus 3% crit. Small and medium. Aid the convoys. I'll take a fight. Anything could happen here. So far, it's been a fight twice in a row. Hey, it's a fight.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
Oh, he's also got the thing. His attack's faster. That's dangerous. But mine has more crit. Mine doesn't have more crit, but mine seems to be critting harder anyway. We're actually pretty even. This is distressing. I would like to be doing a lot better than this. I need this to go off, or the storm just wins. Great. Yeah, I ended up with a lot of poison there.
Waste of gunpowder.
Your leftmost item with ammo has plus 2 max ammo. Yo, great. That's a nice find.
Store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Medkit. Sharpening stone. Sharpening stone. Poison. Upgrade your leftmost silver item. What if this was gold? What changes if this is gold? What changes if this is gold? Maybe I'll make the javelin gold? What changes if this is gold? 25% more crit? That's pretty strong. Like, it says 5 seconds base silver and 75 from base silver. And it's not clear whether or not those change if I go to gold. This is another thing where the journal would help, I guess. Presumably there's a wiki? Bazaar wiki. The Bazaar.wiki. Excellent. It's not even on fandom. Crow's Nest. Yeah, it goes from 50 crit to 75 crit. Okay. What is this? What is this weapon? Javelin. It goes to 150 damage. The damage doubles. The damage doubles. I might take double damage, actually. How Bazaar.gg. Okay, cool. There's also a thebazaar.wiki.gg, which is the first Google result. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. That sounds fine.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
And now we'll lose to a player, I guess. Yeah, that seems worth. I don't know that that's going to get me a win, but that seems worth.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I might not lose. It's possible. It's not impossible that I don't lose. But I think it's most likely that I lose. We'll see. This is a lot of life steal, though.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, the trebuchet definitely hits hard. All right, I have lost every single player fight so far, for the record. Poison skills? Do I want poison skills? Large items. All right, sell me a large item.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
None of these are large items. Sniper rifle. Every 10 seconds? That's way too slow. What if it's 400 every 10 seconds, though? That's actually really tempting. It's so slow! I guess it potentially crits for 800. That feels maybe okay. 3 times more damage, 600. Crits for 600 every 10 seconds? That's not bad. Goes to 5x and 10x on upgrades? Yeah, that sounds pretty strong.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I do still have the wings, it's true.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Gonna be a business tree. Figurehead? Also reducing aquatic item cooldown? Oh, I don't need to do this weird poison shenanigans anymore, though. I do not have 18%. I have 3 and 9. It would have been 3, 6, and 6, but I picked up a 6 when I had a 6. Katana only deals 4 damage? Yeah, I'm thinking about the figurehead. I'm also thinking about a reroll. This is plus 75 damage onto the sniper? It's not bad. They all start crap? Fair enough. Want to hunt for small items? That's probably true. Like, I'm kind of happy to pull out the chum and the fishing net. Like, they don't really do much. I'm not convinced that the jellyfish is worth, like, optimizing for. But it is plus 75 damage on the sniper rifle, so that's not bad either.
I'll never resell this. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Rifle. That's cute. Cannon. That's also cute. Yeah, none of this is what I'm looking for. I don't really have the money for JJ to do anything here. Is all in on the sniper rifle worth doing? Like, is this where I want to be? Or do I want to keep saving stuff for something else? Because this could easily be it. This definitely scales well. Probably find items that give the rifle 65% cooldown reduction. That does seem pretty good. As long as it gets a shot off, like, I'm hard to kill, right? Because it heals me for, you know... It at this point, it's healing and hitting for, like, 700 every attack. Alright, I guess let's all in on this. And I have some money for JJ. And I can have a decent amount if I want to sell off more stuff. I don't think I need the cash. So it's the question of the abandoned chest versus JJ. Maybe free item is better than finding an item? I have no idea. Like, I know I need more than what I have. That's for sure. Smaller medium item. Barrel. Not exactly appealing. 5-2-7-2. 7-3. If I fight the Gorgon Noble. Do I feel like I can take on a gold fight with this setup? Gorgon. I guess if she freezes my sniper rifle, I'm just dead. Like, actually dead forever. I want to make sure I get the experience. I think I can probably take on the silver. You think I beat the Gorgon? I don't know anything about this fight, so I'm going to have to trust other people's words. I have no idea. She's light poison? That's not too bad. Alright, yeah, sure. Let's fight the Gorgon then.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. But it's also the first time. So, like, she can deal me some damage, and then I'll just gain it all back when this thing fires. So every 9 seconds, I full heal. So she has to kill me in 9 seconds? In a given 9-second period? Alright, clutch timing on that last hit.
Kind of pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
When you poison, charge this one. That's kind of cool. I mean, it still doesn't do a whole lot, but it's probably better than the chum. Alright, loot items or forage? Probably loot items, because that could get me more wings for the sniper rifle. Which means I have to make some room for them. Gland, absolutely. Another gland, sure. And I guess we'll continue ramping up this jellyfish. Not that it's doing much. Get a poison item. Sure. Maybe a poison item. Chocolate bars, small items. Kind of into getting a poison item. I don't think this black rose is doing much. But poison item doesn't really help me with plan A, and plan A is more important. So I guess let's go into Andy and see what he has on sale.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Vanessa's amulet. Ice pick. None of these are things I want. I can upgrade my honing steel. Okay, sure. That seems real. Especially at the price.
Now this will inspire
I can upgrade my Clamera? I guess. I don't think that does much for me. Slows 2 items for 1 second every 9 seconds? That's so mediocre. I guess if I had things that procced off of slows, then maybe. Doesn't feel very impressive. On the other hand, having an aquatic item in this slot is better than a non-aquatic item, I think, because of the haste. Maybe? Yeah, it slows 2 items for 1 second. I agree. Yeah, I hope I get enough upgrades too, Tom Berry. That would be nice. Yeah, this seems like garbage. Not going to worry about it. Gold tier items. Okay, let's talk about gold tier items. Cannonade. When you use a weapon, deal 50 damage. That's not where we're at. Double barrel. 60 multicast. So this deals 120 per hit. Except it's still not as good as my sniper rifle. I mean, it's fast. Pistol sword. When you use an item with ammo, deal 15 damage. Neat. Yeah, none of this does anything that matters to me. Tropical Island. Might acquire a tropical island. Seashell. Shield 20 for each aquatic item you have. So this would be shield 40. I might take that, actually. Can I take that and the aquatic item? 32? To get to 32? I can get to 32. Wait, can I? 17, 25, 29, 30, 32. I can get to 32. Do I have any slow effects? I could have slow effects if I wanted. But mostly this would be coconut or citrus at the start of each hour, which I think I am happy to pay 24 for. All right. Shall we lose to another player? I think we are losing to another player. That's exciting. I love losing. Rightmost weapon. Your weapons. First time you crit. Poison items. Leftmost item with ammo. Rightmost item. Cool. Yeah. All right. We're good. I'm doing as much as I can.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Cannon. Also a trebuchet. I feel like this might be troubling. On the other hand, this is still a full heal every time I fire, as long as I fire. Almost a full heal. Yeah, I'm dead. If that had crit, it would have been okay. Instead, as expected, I have lost yet another fight. Never going to win a fight in my life. What a great ranked run. Non-weapon items. Yes, we probably talk to Kina. Let's talk to Kina. I don't have a lot of money, but let's talk to Kina and see what comes up. Really don't have a lot of money. It's kind of disappointing. I am okay. I can make as much as 4, maybe 8, so up to as much as 13, maybe. I might just work the docks. I don't like how much money I have. I spent it all on citrus. Or some extra health? It's not the worst idea either. Like that time, I wasn't winning that even with 150 more health, but a decent amount of health could absolutely make a difference. Like, I feel like Kina has the things that I need, maybe, except I don't really have the resources to acquire them. All right, we're gonna get some money. I'm gonna work the docks. 2 gold and a weapon, 2 gold and a tool, 2 gold and a shield item. Oh, 2 gold and a tool. Rolling pin. When this gains haste, give it +5 damage for the fight. That's cute. More gold tier items? That's expensive. Study? Gumballs. What did we say gumballs were? Health, damage, shield, and poison? I have a shield item now, so I can get value out of all of the gumballs. As long as I don't mind throwing away all my money for gumballs. Let's throw away all my money for gumballs. +10 max health. Shield items get +1 shield. Oh, all my shield items. So this would be better under those circumstances, under those other circumstances. Weapons gain +1 damage. Pretty mediocre. All your items gain +1 crit. That's neat. Yeah, pretty mediocre, actually. I'm not going to throw away my remaining money. Infernal? Can I fight an Infernal? I would love to fight an Infernal. Do I think I can get away with it? With my 400 heal every 9 seconds, is that enough to fight an Infernal? I feel like the silver... I feel like even the silver is probably a foregone conclusion. I don't think I will have any problem fighting the Foreman. Like, I think my build is good enough for that. I don't know if my build is good enough to fight the Infernal. But maybe that's the only way I get out of this one alive, is by pushing my luck a little bit, since we're not at a point where we can kill players still. I wouldn't mind getting some extra experience. Yeah, let's see if this works out. Fingers crossed.
I will rule the ashes.
2,000. I'm worried that his scaling is going to be better than mine. Second chance my sniper rifle? Yeah, I definitely will. It's less about scaling, more about he deals my health and damage before I get my second sniper rifle shot. Yikes. Sells weapons, some chocolate, some spare change. I kind of think maybe the chocolate. How much chocolate is it? I'm going to sell this other stuff beforehand, just in case. Oh, I can choose. It's 5. And the most money I have is for silver, so we'll get silver ones. For some max health, sure. Haste and charge skills!
People think the body powers the
Will you
mind,
haste
but
my gun, please?
It's the other way around.
Oh, I don't have money. I don't have money. I might have to sell the tropical island to get what I want here. First time you haste each fight, that doesn't do it. First time you use a large item, that doesn't do it. Start of each fight, haste one aquatic item, that doesn't really do it. First 5 times you use a weapon each fight, charge an item. This didn't really get me anywhere. None of these really do anything. I guess Flurry of Blows is probably the closest to does something. Although Quick Freeze is maybe also okay here. If I had exactly 1 more money. Which I don't. I just, like, immediately saw the description and clicked on it without thinking about the fact that I have no money. And probably do not want to sell any of the things on my board in order to make my money. Alright, well, I guess we skip. Unfortunate. I see upgrade silver. Yeah.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright, let's lose to another real player. Like, this needs to be attacking quicker. If this was attacking quicker, I might have a chance.
My fight isn't with you.
But as it stands, it feels like, even though it's huge, it's so slow that I die within a single cooldown of it. Right? Like, look at this. Okay, that's great. But now I need to fire it off again before I lose. And I don't think I will. I think I just lose before I get a second fire. Yeah. I lose before I get a second shot. This is the problem. Alright, well, enchant my sniper rifle, I guess. Heal effects. It's already kind of healing. I don't need it to heal. Maybe I'll pick one of the things that's fast and enchant it with healing? I kind of want to get rid of the... Like, the honing steel, I think I just want to get rid of. I don't have anything fast to put it on, is the problem. I'm not excited about keeping the honing steel around. I'm not actually excited about keeping the jellyfish around either. I guess I could put it on the seashell for now. Like, there's nothing else that's much better. Yeah, this is pretty much the most disappointing thing to get when I already have 650 lifesteal.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Shield 20, heal 30 for each aquatic item you have. Ooh, okay. I mean, at least it's a big number. Sells poison skills. Get a slow item. Sells gold tier items. I don't have the money, is the problem. I really don't have the money to get anything worthwhile here. So maybe we just get a slow item and then resell it. Disappointing. Illusoray. Thanks. Sells large items. This could be the thing if I wasn't already all in on the sniper rifle. Chocolate bars, not bad. Study. You just study? I think I just study. Is there a large item that's like really good for where I'm at? Like I could replace the honing steel, the jellyfish, and the restorative seashell for a large item. And I don't know where that would leave me, but it'd have to be better than, you know, effectively a 200 heal every 4.5 seconds. Large could upgrade the crow's nest. I don't have the money for it. 7 gold. I don't want to sell the island. I mean, maybe I could sell the island. It's not like there's only so much more the island can do for me is the thing. I don't think it's worth it. I think I just take the study and then we'll fight a monster and then I'll have enough money to do something. This one's only gold. It's not diamond. Treasure turtle? How do you feel about treasure turtle? Always fight rock? Oh, yeah, it's a bird. It could have wings. Okay, sure. I'm in. Feather. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about like the type of loot you'd get from it. That's neat. Not quite a one-shot, but that's a pretty big hit. It's disgusting. It's disgusting and I love it.
It's over already. We barely got off.
Reduce your items cooldowns by 6%. Nice. Taken 8K from a single sniper rifle shot before? Wow. Small items, weapon skills, shield items. I'm kind of into weapon skills, right? Like, if we get more damage on the sniper rifle, every damage I get on the sniper rifle is worth 5 damage, which is worth 10 damage when it crits. Like, that's pretty strong. Are weapon skills good? Do I need to go into small items for cooldown reduction stuff? Can I find... Am I looking for a small hasty thing? Something that'll haste up the weapon? Like, does the thing exist that I'm looking for? Is that real? Is it small? I don't know what exists. Like, I don't know what's out there. I'm pretty sure I'm not taking a shield item. So it's the question of whether I want a weapon skill or whether I want to go for the small items. Probably go for the small items. I'm sticking for items, right? Silencer. Okay. Well, let's see if Andy's got it.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
Ice pick, pearl, piranha. Miserable. This is for each aquatic item you have. So buying and reselling an aquatic item doesn't really get me anywhere. That's a reroll. Silencer. The weapon to the left of this has plus 20 damage. Whoa! Okay. We're buying the silencer. Do I get rid of the seashell then? I just get rid of the jellyfish, right?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This counts aquatic items in my bank? No, it just hasn't updated. All right, loot items it is. Still hasn't updated. When you sell this, gain 2 XP. Dope. Leftmost burn item. Ah, leftmost weapon. Gains 9 damage. And by 9, you mean 45. So I could talk to Isla in the hopes of being able to upgrade the sniper rifle. I'm going to use the feather. I'm waiting to see what all items I get before I get into a fight. Because it does all of my items. I have enough money now to buy stuff from Zara. Small friend doesn't seem like where I need to be. So this is less things that give me haste and charge and more things that synergize with haste and charge, it would seem. So I think haste and charge skills are maybe not good because I don't have anything that hastes or charges on my board at the moment. And I don't know if this will give me anything that causes haste or charge, which is really what I'm looking for. Wonder if the wiki will tell me what Zara can sell. Zara is one of the merchants. Type, haste, or charge. Okay. So maybe I can look at skills? List of skills for Vanessa. That's who I am? Vanessa? These don't seem to be tagged, so I can't sort them into haste/charge skills. This is not useful. Can I get to 16 gold? I can get to 16 gold. Alright, let's see if Isla has another sniper rifle for me. Because I think that's my best bet here. There's no way. That feels like a shot in the dark. Like, how likely is it that a sniper rifle is going to show up in Isla's pool? Seems not that likely, right? There's a lot of weapons for me to get exactly the one weapon that I want so I can upgrade it. Unless there's some weird, like, bonus odds because I already have it in order to upgrade it, but that hasn't seemed to be the case in previous shops. I'm going to look at the skills.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for a second. Okay, that's pretty close to something I want. First time you haste each fight, freeze for 4 seconds. Start of each fight, haste an aquatic item for 6 seconds. For 6 seconds, wow. First time you use a large item each fight, haste adjacent items for 4 seconds. So this would be on exactly Restorative Seashell. There's not really anything else that it could affect. Because I have to have the aquatic items to the left of the figurehead. I mean, I guess I could do this. And then it's on the Honing Steel instead. Oh, now it updated. Or I could get 6 seconds of haste on the Restorative Seashell. And I don't think I have any other source of haste at the moment. So the haste for initial freeze isn't going to do anything here. Haste an item for 1 second. It feels not enough here.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
All right. Let's feather up. Leftmost burn item. Too bad I don't have any burn items. All right, that's the best I can do. Let's fight. let's see if the
You should
6.7
know,
sniper
I'm
rifle is good enough.
legend on Pelago.
It's got a lot of friends. And I've got a frozen sniper rifle. Oh, I'm losing this one. That didn't even crit? Yeah, it's over. 6.7 still not fast enough. Getting it frozen really sucked.
Retreat.
And it didn't even crit.
Rebuild. Revenge.
Cool. All right, I got 0 wins. All right, well, this is a neat idea, and it didn't pan out. Hard life. Zero chests. I agree. All right, I'm gonna take my usual stream break here, and when I come back, we'll do an unranked run and see what that looks like. But that was a miserable experience. I still have a free one. I have another free one. Well, that's nice of them. I guess we'll do another free one when I get back. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. And then when I come back, we'll try and do another run of some kind. Whatever runs are available. Daily reset happened while I was in that run. Oh, convenient timing. Lucky me. Weird, but okay. All right, well, in that case, we'll do another ranked one when I get back. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you are enjoying yourselves. I hope you are enjoying the game. It sure is an interesting one. Let me give you folks some music while I am gone. And if you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And I'll be back in a bit. And when I get back, we'll do another run. All right, I am back. Let's go back into this, give this another shot. See if we can do any better. Bring the game back up. Yeah, Tomberry, feel free to send me stuff on Discord, that's fine. So, my takeaways from the previous run is that Crow's Nest has possibilities, but I didn't get... the thing that I was doing wasn't strong enough, right? I think with a little bit more CDR, a little bit more cooldown reduction on the sniper rifle, it could have worked. With better support items, maybe it could have worked. But also, I was taking my entire health bar in damage between sniper shots. So, like, my whole health bar disappeared in about 7 seconds. Which is not the damage level that I was at. Like, I did not have that kind of damage. So that's the kind of damage that I need to have. I wish I had taken better note of the stuff that other people were doing. Like, what I saw from other Vanessas during that run. So I had a sense of like, okay, this thing didn't work, but maybe the thing that they're doing could work. I could try that. Stuff that I'm potentially interested in doing is maybe going deeper into like a fire build, since that seems to be possible, although maybe this isn't the character for it. And there was also some stuff with like, I saw a lot of trebuchets. Trebuchet was pretty good. That's a large item that I guess I want to look out for. And she's capable of it. Okay. And then the other thing that I want to try is I saw like bombardment, I think, was a thing that triggered on weapon attacks. So there's definitely a case for a bunch of small weapons that that work together, like a lot of fast weapon attacks with bombardment there to deal some extra damage every time a weapon hits. That seems like a cool thing to try out if I can get the cards for it. Used to be capable of poison, but pufferfish isn't in the game at the moment. Okay, so there was a good poison item that got removed. It's believable. So yeah, those are my takeaways. Is trebuchet is good, and the thing that I was doing needed more support than I had for it. And if I get bombardment, I want to try it. So let's see what we get. Cutlass, fishing rod. Fishing rod might be the way to go. I do still need an actual item to do damage with. There's also a lighter here. 2 is not a lot of burn. Lighter's a great start for the burn build. Okay. Weather glass starts at silver. Cutlass is very strong. Cutlass does seem like it would be pretty good. And it deals double crit damage. I love the idea of going fishing rod, but maybe Cutlass is a better starting item. Vanessa does seem like she has some good support for item-focused build, like weapon-focused builds. So I am on board with trying to level up a bunch of weapons. Quixel, Lost Crate, Treasure Chest. Get an item. Okay. Lost Crate is free experience, if that's a thing I want this early. Getting another medium item seems like it could be good. Yeah, getting something like the sharpening, the honing tool or whatever, seems like it would be good here. Stacking XP fast is good. Yeah, it seems like stacking XP fast should be good. Is it worth it, like, given these options, to just immediately go in on the experience? Like, I remember in Storybook Brawl, if you found the experience spell, you really wanted to go in on it because it would change how quickly you got better options. You missed Storybook Brawl. Are you playing Once Upon a Galaxy? It's by a few of the same devs. This is the best XP event since you get gold too. That's fair. That's fair. The benefit of XP is opening up more space on the board sooner rather than later. You get 100 more health, which that's a pretty big deal. Yeah, I think they are very much avoiding anything crypto related, Tomberry. And I guess that thing on the right is income. I still don't know what that thing on the right is. Is that income? Or is that like a loot reward? 1x loot reward. Anyway, I'm down to go for the experience, if the experience is good. I am also down to fight a drone and see if I can get more cooldown items. Fanged Inglet Viper. So the Fanged Inglet, I think, is likely to give me sharpening stones. And the Viper, I think, is likely to give me poison items. So maybe I want to fight the wolf. Also has pelts. Not Viper. Alright. I'm with you. Storm incoming. Viper is the only day one enemy that can kill an empty board. Okay.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Sells items, sells skills, get a small aquatic item. I do like skills. Maybe I'm overvaluing skills? Like, I see them, like, you know, passive things, right? Passive bonuses that seem like they should be good. But I have enough gold to warrant getting some items. I guess I want a direction before I go for skills. Maybe? Or maybe skills can help me pick my direction. Skills feel very hit or miss. Yeah, they seem kind of low impact from what I have seen so far. They sure are not relics, and I want them to be relics. All right, let's go to JJ and see what comes up.
People first, profit 10.
I'm okay with spending 4 on a fishing rod. Shoe blade is just like a random thing to dump some money into.
Happy to make a sale.
For now,
Say goodbye.
just so I have another thing on my board. Doesn't really do much, but it could be there. I guess I could also reroll and see what else comes up. This feels like I don't have that much money right now to spend on rerolls. Maybe I just buy the shoe blade and deal.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Pip sells bronze tier skills. Small non-weapon item. Isla sells weapons. If I didn't already have a full board, I might want to go for Isla. Because I kind of want weapon support more than I want more weapons right now. So that might be lost and found for a small non-weapon item. Make my weapons better. Or maybe find a skill. Specifically bronze skills, huh? Yeah, we can't get the level up this time, which is too bad. Oh, no, maybe I will level up. Yeah, let's get a skill.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
When your items gain freeze, burn 4. The first time you haste each fight, freeze. Your large burn items have +4 burn. First time you slow each fight, freeze an item. Well, The aquatic stuff seems to have a lot of slows. So if I'm going to get any of these, I think it's going to be Creeping Chill. I didn't find a lot of stuff that just, like, freely hastes weapons or stuff. Like, haste seems pretty, pretty uncommon. Third-degree burns would probably be good if I thought I was going to get a trebuchet. There are good haste items out there, but both are good. Yeah, this seems easier to trigger. But this seems just... like, I still don't know how good slow is. I'm not sure that slow is that good. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm undervaluing slow. I think I want to go for a quick freeze and try and find some haste for myself. Clamera makes slow freeze start a fight. Ah, that's true. That's true. That's just immediately right at the start of the fight. I'm aware of what it says, Tonberry James. I am aware of what slow mechanically does. Items with slow charge half as fast. I don't know how valuable that is. It's very unclear to me. Because it seems like a fairly small effect. So I don't know how valuable that is. In terms of, like, actually preventing my opponent from killing me. Surprised how many people don't click around like that? Yeah, maybe. Alright, sure. We'll go with Quick Freeze.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Did having the speed of my sniper rifle feel impactful? For 1 second? If my sniper rifle was slowed for 1 second, I would be annoyed. But it didn't make a difference one way or the other. Like, I was losing every single fight I was in regardless. In that specific situation, I'm kind of all in on a single item. So, having or doubling the speed of that one item is certainly way more impactful. But it doesn't feel like most other people's boards look that way, right? Like, they'll have 4 or 5 things that are all doing something. And making one of them, like Clamera, for example, making one of them slower, making one of them take an extra second to activate, doesn't seem like it makes that much of a difference.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
What is this? Why full board? Langshian and Coral Armor. Good heavens. Okay, I don't think I win this one. I don't think I get through 100... Like, yeah, I don't think I win this one. Alright, so in this fight, a freeze or a slow might actually be what makes the difference. But my DPS is not this high. I'm not dealing damage anywhere close to the pace that he is. Jesus.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Leftmost item gains 3 value. Yikes. Oh, yeah, you start with Langshian, so if you use that to kill the monster, that puts you in a really good place. Maybe I could do no pain, no gain? Like, I'm not convinced that losing 10% of my health is a good idea, but I guess it only affects the weapons that are out, and these aren't weapons that I really want to keep around long term. Upgrade bronze is pretty poor. I think I just get 3 loot items. I think I just get 3 loot items and hold them for something that I actually care about. I got a gland, and I fished up a jellyfish. Oh, that's true. That's true. Getting an extra 10 damage on the cutlass would be a pretty big deal. Alright, I have some money. Let's see what JJ has on offer.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
There's coral armor. I could upgrade my jellyfish. It literally just goes to 2. Oh, no. Ah, it hastes for longer when I use an adjacent aquatic. Do we want to go into aquatic stuff? Do I want to do jellyfish? Is that real? That doesn't seem very real. I haven't felt like I've been getting good value out of this the times that I've tried it. But maybe that's just because I wasn't focused enough on it. Bolas kind of feel strong, but they're low. You'd wait until the midday fight to decide? How do I wait to the midday fight to decide? Like, I have to buy a thing now or not? I don't understand. I don't understand how that would work. The thing that you're talking about. This shield was pretty strong for the other guy. Maybe we get the coral armor? You get the coral armor and the jellyfish? Nothing's defining at the moment. Yeah, that's true. Like, I do like the idea of Cutlass and going a little bit more all in on Cutlass. I guess, like, no pain, no gain would have been a pretty big deal for Cutlass. But, certainly not there yet with the items I currently have. There's a fight that could lead me to go into Cutlass more. Why? Because I get, because I get sharpening stones out of it? Or, like, what would the fight... How would the fight differentiate that? Take Bolas and reroll. Do you like Bolas? Not sure that I like Bolas. I don't like ammo. I guess ammo is, like, a build thing. I saw somebody doing something with potions or whatever. Reroll always feel dangerous. Reroll's expensive. I don't know that I like rerolls. I think I probably have to figure out how valuable they are under what circumstance. Like, I'm still looking for something good here, right? Like, I'm still looking for something that'll make my build, which I don't have. Bolas is certainly better than nothing. And much better than anything else I have. Yeah, alright. I can see that just tiding me over for fights for now. Shark Claws! That's cool. Adjacent Star Chart? Is Star Chart good? 10% crit and reduced cooldown by 10%? That's not bad. Yeah, Shark Claws feel pretty good too. Can I do both of these? I can do both of these, actually. I'd have to sell some stuff off, but then I could get Shark Claws and Star Chart. Keep my items, I think. And crit up the Cutlass for now. Seems fine.
So, how about this weather?
Can affect events? Really? That's extremely silly. I don't have anything that benefits from me buying aquatic items, right? Chum is really interesting in that kind of situation. What's going on here? Thank you. See an argument for 2 weapons over chart because of the claw scaling. Yeah, I think I like this better than, for example, Fang and Bolas would be probably what I'd put in here. But making the shark claws go faster is nice too. I'm gonna do the experience thing again. Giant Mosquito, Covetous Thief, and Rogue Scrapper. So, the way that I decide my fights here, different fights have different kinds of loot. So I could want to focus on a different enemy, not because of the rewards I'm getting here, not because of the tier, but because of the inherent loot from the fight. Working the docks can give you plus 5 gold and 1 XP now by owning Star Chart. Oh, that's fascinating. Alright. I don't feel like this is particularly strong or impressive, so I don't know that I could necessarily take on the Rogue Scrapper. But I feel like I could probably hit Covetous Thief. Thief is good. Okay. Like, part of me just, like, always wants to go for the gold, but... Oh, yeah, Mosquito probably gives wings. Yep, that makes sense. Thief and hope for cloak? Like, this is definitely information that I do not have, right? I have no idea what the possible loot rewards here are. I would love to see part of the pop-up being like, you know, odds on particular rewards. That would be great. Maybe that's a thing that they'll have planned at some point. All right, I'll go for the thief.
Your go. We want it.
He's got sharpening stones and a safe and a shadow cloak. Oh, so are the things that he has the things that he could drop? Like, that's what I'm looking at? Nice crit. Okay. And their skills. Oh, okay.
We'll remember your face.
So that's something to watch out for then. If I see specific things that I like in a fight.
Waste of gunpowder.
Grindstone. Okay. I'll grind up a cutlass. Grindstone still seems pretty good. Especially getting it at silver. I don't have a lot of money. Mountain Pass. Small weapon. What if the Mountain Pass... get 2 golden experience? Or maybe a fight? Grindstone is better than Claws. Actually, yeah, in this scenario, I agree. Grindstone is better than Claws. Wait, does this work? No. There's no weapon there. So I'd have to move this over. And then the star chart isn't buffing the grindstone, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been liking getting fights out of Escort the Convoy. That feels really strong. Coconut Crab. I wonder if he has a coconut gun. I wonder if it fires in spurts. Oh, yeah, not a hard fight at all. None of these fights have been hard, which is great. I appreciate that. Whoa, okay. This scales fast. That feels pretty strong.
See that plank? Walk it.
Seashell. Sure.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Get an item with ammo. Medkit. Upgrade my bronze item for poison. Well, I only have the one bronze item, which is the star chart. Although I guess I could put in, like, the shark claws and upgrade the shark claws. Upgrade chart is good. How do shark claws? I'm gonna look at the wiki. You know, all of a sudden I'm coughing a lot today. I hope I'm not getting sick. Shark claws. Shark claws goes up to 10 damage and 6 bonus for the weapons. Star charts. Star chart goes up to 15% crit and 15% cooldown reduction. Probably looking for Crow's Nest. Oh, you think I want to go in on Crow's Nest with the Cutlass? I'd believe that. That's certainly a possibility. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, imagine this build with the Crow's Nest and the Sniper. Star chart would have been really nice to have last game. All right. I'll believe. Abandoned ruins in the jungle. Sells weapons? I think I'm okay on not buying more weapons as it stands. Probably looking for Crow's Nest. Crow's Nest is medium? Medium aquatic? What did we fish up? Oh, it's not a new day yet. I want to find... Crow's Nest is large? Was it? I guess you're right. I guess it is large. But if I'm turning this into a Crow's Nest build, then I don't really want to buy more weapons. But if I'm turning this into a Shark Claws build, then I do want to buy more weapons, and I probably should have upgraded the Shark Claw. Alright, whatever. I'm kind of focused in on the Cutlass, aren't I? Like, if I can make the Cutlass better, that's probably better than having some additional small weapons. Yeah, I remember what the Crow's Nest does. Very much remember what the Crow's Nest does. Alright, anyway, I'm going to the Jungle Ruins. If you are Vanessa, gain a small item. That's cute. Do I want a small item over an XP? I don't think the 25 max health is worth. I feel like an experience is better than 25 max health. Especially if it gets me closer to 4. The question is, do I think a small item is going to be worthwhile? Like, a small item is pretty generic. That could be almost anything. And I have no idea if that's good or bad. It'll be bronze tier if I take the item. Oh, based on my level or based on the day? Probably based on the day, right? Somebody was saying like day 1 through 3 is bronze, day 4 through 6 is silver, etc., etc. Right, I'll just take the experience then. Try to get to level 4 sooner rather than later. Alright, do I want Shark Claws in here, or do I want to bring in, like, Bola Seashell or something? I guess the Seashell won't do much. Bola Shoe Blade. I guess leveling, getting extra damage on the Cutlass is probably worth more than getting a little bit more effect here, right? Like getting the Bola in there. 2 shots off with the Bola. Alright.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nice skin. The core. Charge all items to the right of this button. Bomb bomb squad, cool LEDs, causing some slowdown on my shark claws. I am definitely not out shielding the shield, or out damaging the shield. So I think I lose this. Like, the damage on this is racking up, but not faster than the shield. Yeah, this is wild. Brick Buddy is pretty good here. Just not enough scaling.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Three Bronze Deer chocolate bars. That is plus 30 health. It's not that exciting. Get some chocolate bars. I could pay for, what, 100 health or 150 health? Or some weapons. And I got an Illuso Ray. For each adjacent friend, this gains multicast. Cute. Yeah, I'm not very excited about this so far. This is... Yeah, Candy Stash is real poor compared to Eating Contest, I agree. Not very excited about any of this. I like that he gains the multicast in the stash. That's cute. Guess. I don't think I want to spend the money here. Two, three, four. Get some skills or some small items. Yeah, I don't have an end goal in mind right now. So I don't really know what I'm looking for. But I don't think small items is it. So maybe I can get some skills that'll help.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Leftmost... Oh, iron sharpens iron. Okay, we could do that. Leftmost weapon deals +4. Large item. Your items have +3% crit. Is Keen Eye worth here? I guess if the Cutlass crits, it's really strong. Keen Eye seems worth. Iron sharpens iron might be better, though, especially if I'm going for, like, a solo Cutlass build. Like, if I am, in fact, looking for Crow's Nest exactly. 3% is very minimal. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of crit until you start getting enough numbers that it seems reliable. 3 is not a lot.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Flame Dancer, Frost Street Challenger, and
9
Scout
years.
Trooper. Does one of these have the loot table that you were looking for, Tonberry? Flame Dancer has a Cutlass. Oh, so I could potentially upgrade? Huh. Oh yeah, he's even holding a Cutlass. You can see he's got Cutlasses. So is Flame Dancer worth taking even if I think I could... Not that I think I could handle the Scout Trooper, but even if I think I could handle the Scout Trooper, I should fight the Flame Dancer? They're flaming Cutlasses? Sounds pretty strong. All right, yeah, sure. Man, I just don't know anything about, like, there's so much knowledge that is required about what different encounters can hold here. I just don't know enough about this game. Fiery Cutlass. Bar of Gold and Sharpening Stone. and also cinders. Whoa! Yeah, that crit damage is wild. All right, we need to get more crit.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
We really need to get more crit.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh well.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Upgrade your leftmost bronze item. No pain, no gain. Is it time? Might have been time earlier. I guess I could take it now. Yeah, sharpening stone's fine. Hey, it's Artisan Dunes. Okay, let's take some Artisan Dunes. Also, Barcoon is here, which may have the thing that I need. Like, exactly the thing that I am looking for. Artisan Dunes guarantees a better cutlass. Barcoon is a solid shot at something that will be build defining.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
There it is.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Huzzah! Alright, now we need to find something small that is not a weapon that can go in one of these slots. Like a jellyfish or a seashell. Sure. Drawback to taking Cutlass to start is you can't get the flaming one off the day 3 monster. Oh, really? You can't get the flaming one? That's a bummer. All right. Pretty happy with these results. So that's exactly what I was looking for. Sells large items. Abandoned crate or a small shield item. I should probably sharpen my cutlass, so let's do that. Large item vendor has no rerolls. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really I don't think I'm looking for another large item here, right? Like, I have the crow's nest. I think that's all I want. I think this is exactly where I need to be. And now I need to, like, with grindstone support and star chart support, I'm in a pretty good place. And then I only really have room for a small item, unless I want to replace one of these two with a large. Is that worth? Like, again, without knowing what's out there, is that worth? I'm not super excited about the Lost Crate at this point. Now that I'm level 4, I don't really feel like I need to rush any higher up. Rush higher faster. But maybe the level rewards for leveling up are worth spending, like, just the XP item again? I mean, I guess if I could, like, gold my cutlass or the crow's nest, that would be pretty strong. I only have 8 gold. I don't think that's enough to visit the large vendor. I'm just gonna go for... I don't really care about the small shield item either. Maybe we'll find something in the crate? Small or medium? A water wheel. Revolver. Bummer. 2 gold. Alright, let's fight. He's got wins? That's hardly fair. Water wheel's a big item. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What the hell is this? When you haste poison 11. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah! Ah! Come on!
Bring her about!
Okay, yeah, if I could get 200 poison on someone, that feels pretty good. Aquatic items. Work at the docks. I have the star chart. Should I work at the docks? Get a tool. Hey, I got a jellyfish. How come I have 2 jellyfish instead of combining into a silver jellyfish? Can I combine them? No, they just exist separately as 2 bronze jellyfish. Wild. Do I want a tool? I probably do want tools, right? We want to support the cutlass. Buy or pick up from the field in order to upgrade. Understandable. Honing steel. Yep. This is, in fact, a thing that I want. Except I can't have honing steel and grindstone and star chart all doing the thing. Orion sells tools. Go to a lost crate again. Sell me tools.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Might get a shovel for the purposes of getting free things. I don't really feel like I need piranhas. I don't know that, like, a random small item really does anything for me either, though. Why is this only 10 per? I guess at gold it was 20 per. Yeah, none of this feels like it really does anything. And I don't feel like a speculative shovel is really where I want to be. Now I just need a puffer. This is 30? When did this become 30? Oh, because I took no pain, no gain. Yep. Alright, well, shark claws is certainly not a thing I am keeping around.
A bucket saved my life once. You
bucket?
just never know.
Boiler Room Brawler, Blood Reef Raider, Flame Juggler. Oh, right. I have iron. I forgot about iron. Man, I should be buying cheap stuff. Ah. Do any of these do anything I care about, or do I just fight the Flame Juggler? Get Nest upgrade off Raider? Alright, that sounds like a thing I want. Man, knowing loot tables is such a big deal. Yeah, I'm fairly confident I completely demolish any of these. I'm not worried about it.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Does have a crow's nest. I need a little bit more HP for the cutlass to keep me alive, though. Because I'm definitely worried against a player. Like, I'm just going to lose all of my health in between cutlass activations.
Laughing at me.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
What the crap is this? Honestly, buddy?
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Aquatic item. Item with ammo. Upgrade my silver. Oh, okay. So is this better off upgrading the crow's nest? That'll give me 100% crit chance on the cutlass. Versus upgrading the cutlass. Upgrading the cutlass gets me an extra 12 base damage. And that's it. Okay, yeah, so, sounds like upgrading the crow's nest will get me 100% crit on the cutlass with the star chart. So, that's great. Yeah, now I have 100% crit on the cutlass. That's good. That's exciting. That's exciting. Get monster loot. So, like, is all that I'm doing now just, like, trying to get extra damage on the cutlass? What other items am I looking at? What other items would be beneficial here? I guess a figurehead would be pretty good. A figurehead might be better for me than the star chart. Monster range can get 2 gold loot items? Yeah, 2 gold sharpening stones feels like that would be pretty money. Is there a better choice for like a medium or a large in the grindstone spot? Probably. I just don't know what's out there. But yeah, sharpening stones feels pretty good. If I can get them. What'd I get? I got a cinders. Hey, I got no scrap. Damn it. Not what I was looking for. Too bad. They sell for 4G each. Oh, they do. That's nice. Maybe some skills here? Maybe some skills. Yeah, this does still improve my seashell, so that's not bad. Yeah. If once I sell them off, it's not like it costs me anything, so that's good. Let's see skills.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
When you use an ammo item, burn 2. Nope. The start of the fight, haste an aquatic item. Ah, that'll set off my quick freeze. Your large items have plus 20% crit chance. That doesn't matter.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
All right, let's do the thing. Leave myself room for 2 things. For starter, I guess we'll leave a little bit more room here, actually. In case I get a bigger aquatic item. Since this is guaranteed a small, and this could be anything, as far as I know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Nice. Bot. This is a lot of friends again. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at here, but whatever it is, I'm sure it's going to be painful. Haste your other friends. Yeah, okay. And I just need this to go off before I die. That wasn't the crit. Go off before I die again. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, they're just killing me slightly before I get my next hit off.
Next time, boys.
Very rough.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Small friend. Items with ammo. I don't want items with ammo. Do I want the experience or do I want the item? I guess it'll be a silver item? I got raid? I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening in these fights. Am I still just, like, rushing for experience? Is experience still good? The rays on dually proc each other. Experience is good. Is experience better than an item? Probably. It's more consistent for sure. Medium items. Eating contest. Medium items. If I could get an upgrade on the cutlass, that would be great. There's things that happen on later levels, are there? Let's see if you have anything for me.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
None of these really do anything. Try again. I guess I could buy bronze weapons and then immediately resell them and not feel too bad about that. Rewards card. This and the item to the left of this gains 1 value. Huh. That's cool. Whenever you visit a merchant. I see. It is pig.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Wanted poster. When you win a fight against a player, this is blank. Okay, cool. Lockbox. When you win a fight, this is also blank. Harpoon. Destroy a small item. Oh, when you win a fight, any fight. Okay, so this could actually do something. Probably not, though. Poster works from stash? That's cool. Wait, does this also work from stash? The weapon damage presumably doesn't, but the XP from wanted poster does? Like, presumably this does gain value while in your stash, but it doesn't do the weapon damage? Would be how I would expect this to work. Yeah, this isn't better than anything else I'm doing. And I have yet to win a fight against a player ever. So wanted poster feels like a speculative investment at best. Wanted poster feels ambitious. Yeah, I would expect the lockbox to work for the value gain, but not like if wanted poster explicitly calls out if you have it on your board. So presumably the XP gain and the value gain work the same way. But in either case, it's not a thing I want, I don't think. Haven't won against a player yet. Accurate. Mod Squad, Infernal Envoy, and Sabretooth. So just purely guessing here, Sabretooth seems like it is more likely to have rewards that I want than Infernal Envoy. And Mod Squad maybe also seems more likely to have rewards that I want, assuming it's actually killable? It's not going to kill me as hard as players, and I'm getting actually really close against players. So maybe Mod Squad is the fight? Sabretooth is almost only pets. Oh, that's not exciting. Yeah, neither of these are exciting. Think any of these have anything I want? Well, then let's go for the high experience. Maybe I'll actually get it. Start of each hour, set this item's value to a number between 0 and 20. This is some scaling, unfortunately. So we are taking more damage here, but it looks like I'm getting there first. Good crits.
It's over already. We barely got off lights
Bulldozer.
up.
Well, this goes into there and then immediately gets sold, and then immediately gets sold. Get a friend, 2 cinders, upgrade a silver. I guess that's upgrade my cutlass? It's probably upgrade my cutlass. Are one of the others a better upgrade? Oh, 2 sharpening stones. Is 2 sharpening stones more damage than upgrading this? Hold on. Yeah, upgrading this just takes it up to 24. And I guess it's like 48 at diamond, which is also not that impressive. Oh, Star Chart gets the cooldown reduction increase. Yep, okay. So if I'm taking upgrade, it's going to be on Star Chart. But I've kind of like sharpening stones here. Are they going to be silver based on the day? Like it's day 5, so this is going to be silver sharpening stones? The cooldown is probably more important for me than the actual damage. So I'm kind of in on upgrading Star Chart. Like, the damage is scaling, but I just need this to attack faster so that I actually get the heals. Non-weapons, work at the docks, regeneration. Regeneration's kind of cool. Fights are ending pretty quickly, though, so regeneration might not be exactly where I want to go. Let's get some non-weapon stuff. Maybe this will have good supports. Although there is that 5... I have enough money. Yeah, I have enough money.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Silencer. Is that better for me than the grindstone? That's a real question. And it would have to exactly replace the grindstone. It is very cheap. Can be used anywhere for the cooldown reduction. Oh, that's true. That's true.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Coral. Beach ball and lighter. None of these do anything. How do I feel about that? I feel pretty good about that, actually. I think I like that here. Things that you find in a shop will not show up in a reroll. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I don't need any of these. So I'd have to put this here in order to get the weapon damage. But I'm better off getting the extra weapon damage from Grindstone and leaving it here for the cooldown reduction. Okay with that. Aquatic items, gold tier skills, 5 gold. Let's see if there's skills. What's up, Spiffers? How's it going? Maybe there's skills that are good.
But he could never surpass me in years.
Been being bad at this game for the last week and a half. The Hades thread in AP. Yeah, I've got opinions about that game. Mostly those opinions are I like it. Temporal Strike seems like exactly the kind of thing I want. When you use a tool, 5 crit. That's not helpful. When you use your leftmost item, which is exactly Cutlass, haste an item, which might haste the Grindstone. Okay, do I want to slow my opponent every time my Cutlass fires off? Or do I want to haste myself every time the Cutlass fires off? Does that not work? It highlights it. I think it's leftmost item with a use. Like, I think it's skipping the Crow's Nest and the Star Chart because they don't use. Oh, the glowing items are what's haste, are what it will haste. Okay, okay, that's fair. So you're saying this would have to be here in order for this to actually fire off? What the hell? That happens? Oh, okay.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
If that's the case, then Lefty Lucy is not good for me. So I should take Temporal Strike. That makes some amount of sense. Is there confirmation on that? Oh, it goes off twice because of multicast. That's cute. Alright, good enough for me.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
And then let's sell some stuff to make room for other stuff. Curio with Shadow Cloak. Yeah, I don't know what any of those things are, but I hope I get them too, probably. Alright, let's go fight Carpet and see what happens.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Oh my god, what the hell? This will literally just kill me in one shot? No, not quite. Alright, that's a lot of damage. I don't like that.
Next time I'll show you.
But it's not quite enough. I did it! I did it! Oh my god! My first win against a player! Oh, I'm so happy. It finally happened. Medium items. I do like medium items. Find me some medium items. I also like monster loot. Look at that. I got a victory. I got a victory. I'm so happy. Are you proud of me, Dad? Let's see what medium items you have.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sniper Rifle is back. Shall we snipe? Because it worked out so well last time. It's coming in at gold. Is this better for me than the Cutlass? It's probably better for me than the Cutlass. Yeah. If I have ways to speed it up.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you.
Well, I guess I bought it. And it's 7.2. The 7.2 is already faster than it was last time. Hitting 6 times as often with double crit, Cutlass has to be close to as good, if not better. Yeah, it's not 6 times as often. I have Star Chart and I have Silencer. 4 times as often? It's true. It is hitting 4 times as often. This is kind of my problem with the sniper rifle, is the fact that it's so slow means that even if I get a full heal off of it, I still need to get, like, I can still lose my entire health bar in those 7.2 seconds. I guess Cutlass is close to the same amount of scaling, right? Because Cutlass is multicast and this is almost 100% crit. Yeah, and this certainly makes my my Temporal Strike a lot worse. Temporal Strike is a lot worse when I'm just running Sniper Rifle. Well, I didn't actually intend to buy it. Like, I was just kind of picking it up. But, I guess you break it, you bought it. Keep wanting to make katana builds work? Yeah. Maybe if this katana was gold. Never quite get them scaled fast enough, they turn into trebuchet builds. I mean, I hear good things about trebuchet. Heard good things about trebuchet. Well, I'm certainly not buying anything else here, so... That's about as good as that gets. Slow skills. Oh, and that fires off every time I temporal strike. Oh, that's potentially really good. Okay. Yeah. That sounds good to me.
You have come to the long time.
Why did the rewards card not level up my chum? Is this not a vendor? Or a merchant? Looks like a merchant. I guess merchants are only for items? First time you slow each fight freeze. First time you use a large item, slow. When you slow, gain 2 regen. Here we go. So every time I attack with a cutlass, I gain 4 regen. That seems good. Is that good? Seems good. I think I like it more than I like Creeping Chill. But again, maybe I am undervaluing freeze. People seem to value freeze higher than I do. Creeping Chill could hit something important. I guess it could, in theory. It's all like, it's so luck based, right? It's so inconsistent. I like the things that are consistent rather than the things that can get lucky. But all right, people like Creeping Chill. I'll take Creeping Chill.
To learn slowness quickly. Is it a
3 loot items, value, cinders, medkit. All right, 3 loot items it is. Gunpowder and 2 extracts. Really making it happen. Enclave Weeper. Question mark? Why is this a question mark? Foreman. Zookeeper. Okay, Zookeeper I'm confident will not have anything I want. Foreman might have something I want. And I have no idea what's going on with the question mark here on Enclave Weeper. Why is there a question mark? Hold on, I'm checking the wiki. What is going on here? Enclave Weeper. Looks like it's poison based. Not supposed to have a question mark, it's a fight. How much strategy is okay while I'm this early? Feel free. I have no idea what I'm doing, and it feels like a lot of what I could be doing is entirely based on knowledge checks. So if I don't have the knowledge, I can't actually form a strategy. I think I want to fight the foreman. I don't think I care about poison stuff. I froze the crane. That's probably pretty good for me. The silencer reduces cooldown by 10%. Haste an adjacent item for... The problem is I can't take advantage of any adjacencies. Because I have the star chart and the grindstone. So anything that's adjacent would have to be better than the grindstone and better than the star chart. I have to take it before I can sell it? Alright. Anything that's usable is a target to be frozen. Oh, that's a fair point. Fight a monster? Small and medium items. It would have hasted the grindstone. That's true. Kind of like random fight. Yeah. Kind of in on random fight. That sounds like more appealing than trying my luck at Quixel. I like the cooldown reduction on the Cutlass. Maybe I am overvaluing that, but I really like the cooldown reduction on the Cutlass. You make a fair point regarding fodder for freezes to hit. If people tend to like taking freezes, then having more things that can be frozen is probably good for me. It needs adjacency for the 10 damage. It does not need adjacency for the cooldown reduction. Trash Golem. Oh god, please don't powder keg me. Oh, that's not even that bad.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Burn both players for 10. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Items with ammo. Nope. Invest in yourself. Also nope. Bounty hunters. What the hell is this?
Greetings, Vanessa. You're a long way from Pelago.
Oh, it's a fight. This might have been a mistake. Well, whatever. I guess if I win this, it's great, but we'll see how well that's gonna go.
You really think you can take both of us? Ah.
Just got a wanted poster. And a cutlass. Weapons lose damage? My net! Oh, this is an easy fight. If only they were capable of doing damage.
You're living in the past.
See that plank? Walk.
Broken shackles. When you use a weapon, charge this for 1 second. Okay. That's kind of cool. 6 seconds for 4 damage is not that impressive. And I don't know that the extra weapon damage is better than the silencer for the cooldown reduction. Oh, yeah. Multicast means it would be charged 2 seconds every shot. It's true. It's true. Gains 3 value. Item with ammo. 2 extract. No pain, no gain. I don't like losing that much health. But nothing else here does anything for me. Yeah, everything else is bad. Extract for money? Are they going to be gold or are they going to be silver? I mean, I have extracts that I can sell off, so no worries. Alright, if I swap this out, this is now 4 seconds. Is that better for me? It's more damage on the cutlass, but the cutlass doesn't attack as quickly. Truffle cat. Is this better for me than the cooldown reduction on the cutlass? Kind of like the cooldown reduction more than I like the extra damage. Which is like an extension of, you know, using the cutlass over the sniper rifle. This hits for so much. I'm overtime? Yeah, that happens. If and when it hits. Yeah, that is the problem, right? That's certainly the problem we ran into last time. I think I just don't get enough damage to kill like this. Maybe that means I need the broken shackles versus hitting 10% more often. If this is more than 10% more damage, which it kind of is, yeah, it's probably worth it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ignition core, Omega Ray. Burn 3. Whenever you use the core or another ray, the burn items gain burn. Oh. We sure are doing a lot of burn, aren't we? If this fires, I win. Heck yeah, it fired, I won!
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright, Spiffers, you were right. The broken shackles got frozen. Which maybe means my cutlass didn't. Skills or medium items? Might be time for medium items. Look for more upgrades. Freezing Ray can only freeze small items? Oh, then it wouldn't have made a difference. This is what happens when I have no idea what's going on. I still have no idea what's going on. All right, skills or items? Like, skills are... I don't know what items I'm looking for, other than maybe upgrading the stuff I currently have. Tomberry was talking about Cloak or Curio or something. Are those medium items? I keep wanting skills to be good, but I don't know if skills are good. Curio is a merchant that sells junk items. Ah, okay. All right, well, I got to start using some of this money.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, that's not going to do anything. This is irrelevant to me. Found a figurehead. Is figurehead good for me here? Not especially. None of these are especially good for me. And I don't really care about upgrading my shovel. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. So every 4 seconds, when you use a vehicle or large item, charge this 2 seconds. Yeah, we're not there. Cycling out the shovel for sharpening blades. What is sharpening blades? Was that one of the things that showed up? I didn't even see. By skill, you mean iron sharpens iron? Oh, selling the shovel and then buying the other shovel. Yeah, no, that would have been smart. That would have been smart. I agree. I'm not spending 16 in order to sharpen iron.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Pearl's dig site. Find any item in the bazaar. Chocolate bars? Health is real. I'd have to make a lot of room in order to get it. Probably sell off the sniper rifle. An infinite reroll, but you can only buy 1 item? Whoa. Okay, I gotta try that. That sounds wild.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Bunker Lumbor's chocolate bar. And it only costs 1 to reroll. Okay. Oh, and then it scales up. I see. When you slow, charge this 1 second. So once I buy something, that's it. I can't buy anything else. Well, I guess I'm not buying this just to cycle weapons. Turbo figurehead. What the hell? When you use an adjacent item, haste 1 item for 3 seconds. For 3 seconds? Oh, this is some incentive to get rid of the other items. Wow. When you use an adjacent item. So I would want to actually get rid of the grindstone. And probably get rid of the broken shackles in order to take advantage of this. That looks baity? Yeah, maybe. Grindstone is my only scaling in combat. That's true. No, I have the broken shackles, but yeah, you're right. actually be sitting here between the Broken Shackles and the Cutlass. This could be really good. I guess I could get rid of the star chart, but then we'd have to find some extra crit for the Cutlass. I'm gonna try it. Shadow Cloak sounds wonderful, but I don't have access to a Shadow Cloak right now. I'm gonna take this. We'll see if it's good.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Yeah, it does really hurt. Like the 20% CDR is kind of a big deal. So we could do this. Maybe it is bait. What the hell? Radiant Corsair. I don't think I am fighting a Radiant Corsair. Thug Sergeant Suds. What is going on here? Why is this like glowing and on fire? That's so dangerous looking. I guess I'm fighting a thug. Radiant Corsair is quite the fight. I believe that. All right. I'm looking at the wiki. Oh, Spyglass seems real bad for me. Spyglass sounds terrible. I'm just not going to bother. I'm gonna fight the thug. Just gonna fight the thug. I'm gonna try it like this and see how bad this is. See whether or not this works. Yeah, this is perma-hasted.
Waste of gunpowder.
Cool. Strength good. Yeah, okay. This is perma-hasted like this. I think this is fine. I do agree about the scaling, but Broken Shackles is still doing things. And it's not as fast as, it's 2 scrap. I can't, no pain. I kind of want it, but it's so much max health. Yeah, 200 HP is too much to throw away, unfortunately. All right, we're not ever doing sniper things. Let's be real here. And I'm just gaining money here, so I guess give me some money. Sells weapons, no thank you. Take a chance on a rare event or merchant. All right. Stell. It's a merchant. Multi-tool. Goggles. When this gains haste, give your items plus 6% crit chance for the fight. That would actually let me pull the star chart. Toolbox. Like, I could put goggles here instead of the broken shackles. Pull the star chart and put in the grinder again. I'm kind of into this. When you use an adjacent item, haste one item for 3 seconds is the important part of this. I guess... Yes, the haste works by adjacency. I have to have an adjacent item. So this is a lot slower. Than the shackle... not a lot slower. But it's not charging the way the shackles were. But it does give me my scaling back. Like, much better scaling than the shackles were giving me. Yes, the turbo is what's giving the haste. I am aware. Gatling gun. Really? Haste a vehicle. Okay, whatever. Small and large items, but not medium items. Gold tier skills? I like gold tier skills. I have the money for them.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? These fixings must work.
I could buy another temporal strike. Oh, it just upgrades the temporal strike to 4 seconds. First 5 times you use a tool each fight, slow for 1. When you slow, gain the regen. When you freeze, okay. Yes, I will take that. That sounds delightful.
To master them.
Yep.
My fight isn't with you, but if you...
All right, let's see if this works.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ah, she's got a fiery cutlass and a trebuchet. Yep. Set me on fire, I guess.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Nice.
Another round.
Nice.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Memory card. This gains a value. Great. Thank you. I'm just going to sell it. It's not going on my board. Get a tool, chocolate bars, sells large items. Not really in for large items. Maybe some chocolate bars? I have to make some space for chocolate bars. So this worked. I'm not perma-hasting my cutlass like I was before, so I'm a bit slower, but I'm getting a lot more damage because of the grindstone. So I think this is good. And the skills sure seem like they're doing things. Alright. In that case, I feel good about selling these off and getting some chocolate here. Do I want to sell weapons? Get an item? Let's see if I can get more skills here.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Yeah, probably upgrade strength. First time you large. Leftmost burn. Burn and poison. First time you large. Yeah.
Ooh,
Weapons,
keener the
slightly
blade,
better at
the
weapons.
quicker the fight.
The Rock? Probably fight the Rock, right? I want the cooldown items. Infernal Frigate and Burninator bot. I don't care about burning. I don't know what's on the Infernal Frigate. Yeah, let's fight the Rock. What's on the Frigate? Could get a trebuchet from the Frigate. It's a lot too late for that, I think. I'm pretty good, pretty all in on what I'm doing right now.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
When you crit, hasted item for a second. Hell yeah. All right, I'm on board. 2 income. Loot items. Yeah, let's get some loot items. Scrap, gunpowder, sharpening stone. Nice. Sells monster skills. I'm in.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Start of each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. That seems very good. 2 regen for each item with ammo. Yeah, I got some wins! I did it! First time your opponent falls below half health. Whatever. When you destroy an item during combat. Okay, yeah, all of this is whatever.
See how she crouches before the strike?
I will before a fight. Eat at fins to get max health. What is max health? Is max health... How much health is max health? What the hell is Finn? Finn's Big Bite. Oh, you gain plus 5% max health and some other things. Okay. No, yeah, I'll do that. That sounds lovely. Is it... It's temporary? I think it's permanent.
Now this is health food.
Your shield items get better. Your heal items get better. And you gain regen. Giving this plus 10 shield is not bad. Is that better than gaining plus 5 regen? Plus 5 regen is better than plus 10 shield on this item. Alright, time to make my items better.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of friends. Nope, that's a lot of guns. It's both hasted and slowed. Wild. I'm demolishing him. 107 poison? That's not a lot of poison. That's not a lot of anything. That wasn't scary.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in
That was-
straight lines.
That was easy. What are y'all talking about? Gumballs. Health. Shield. Poison and something else. I think gumballs are not where I want to go. Yes, okay. That I will agree that wasn't a scary dually. I can get weapon damage out of gumballs? Gumball machine is a Pygmalion item. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the... Worthless. Weapon damage... Okay, that's probably worth, actually. I don't... I had a silencer, I got rid of it, Ian. Like, I am just on the turbo figurehead hasting things now. Alright, I like getting some initial crit. Quixel has great voice lines. It's true. That's fair. That is a fair point. Yeah, alright. Let's spend $10 on gumballs. We could be doing this quicker. Found that crit chance. Only got one crit. Sad. Kina? Chocolate bars. Oh, I'm kind of in on the chocolate bars, actually. I'm feeling some chocolate here. More HP, good. Weapons platform, Pharaoh's Khan and Bloodreef Captain. Do I want the Bloodreef Captain? I think I want the Bloodreef Captain. Like, I am guessing that the Bloodreef Captain is more likely to have things that I want. Pharaoh's Khan has left and right-handed. Oh, Pharaoh's Khan has the cloak. When you use the item to the right of this, give it haste for X seconds and boosted damage for the fight. Okay, I guess we're fighting Pharaoh's Khan. I guess we're fighting Pharaoh's Khan. That sounds great.
You know what happens
You'll see me again.
Cosmic Wind is busted.
It's over already.
Disguise.
We barely got our flags up.
When you buy this, get a non-Vanessa item. Your items from other heroes have boosted crit chance. Upgrade your leftmost item. This'll be 50 damage. What do I want to upgrade? Security camera. Shield items have 40% crit chance. Wild. Well, I got 16 gold out of this, so that's fine. Yeah, I need to know what these upgrades do. Oh, I actually do want to upgrade the Crow's Nest, so I have my crit, my initial crit. All right, how do the rest of these upgrade? Grindstone. Becomes 20 damage per tick, which is pretty good. Grindstone goes to 20. Figurehead is plus 25 at the start of the fight, whereas Grindstone is an additional plus 10 every tick. So if the fight is going to go longer than 9 seconds, Grindstone is better. Goggles? I don't think I care about goggles. Goggles would go to 8% crit and gain an additional 40 shield. Oh, that's actually not bad either. The Cutlass gains 12 damage. So if I'm upgrading the cutlass, I would rather upgrade the figurehead. I think it's the grindstone. I think it's the grindstone. Ammo. Nope. Skills or 5 gold. That sounds like skills to me.
You have great potential. Let me train.
This upgrades my creeping chill. This upgrades my iron. Okay. Whenever you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon for 1 second. I have 0 aquatic items that are use effects. Otherwise, I would absolutely take this. Rightmost burn item has burn. Okay. So, sounds like iron. An extra second on the freeze or iron sharpens iron. Probably this one.
Now this
sells
will
burn
inspire
items. I don't
the
care.
crew.
Oh, I didn't even look at the... Yeah, if there was a reroll, I probably should have rerolled. Alright, all of this is garbage? All of this is garbage. So I guess we'll go in here and see if I can find things to sell.
There's a little
Find things to buy and resell. Oh my God.
can make it.
Fiery, fiery, fiery cove. Fiery cove! That's funny. That's really funny, actually. I can't reroll, unfortunately. And all of this stuff is expensive. I don't think any of this is a thing I want, though.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in Freya's wares.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh God, it's almost 7. I gotta stop. Gamma ray, omega ray, beta ray. Are these the scary rays? Poison, burn, freeze a small item. Oh no. Oh, freezing everything. That's terrible. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, that demolished me. That was it.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I sure wish I could look at what happened. I really wish I could have looked at the board. That almost killed me. It did kill me. I died. I lost. I lost that fight. I super lost that fight. He was at full health, and I was at 0 health. Did I win? I don't think I won. Yes, my prestige is at 1. Yeah. Oh, it almost killed... Ah, that kind of killed me. The other killed me. Yes, I see what you mean. Get a haste item? Yo. I feel good about haste items. Haste item or skills? It's not like I'm going to put a different item on my board. I mean, I guess maybe if there was like a better haste associated item than goggles. But like, this is pretty cool for what we're doing here.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Fiery. Ammo. When you freeze... Oh, improve my shatter. Probably do that. Yep. It's the only one that does anything. Medium and large items. Chocolate bars. Is it just chocolate time? Got that silencer back. Could just be chocolate time. 150 health. I don't really feel like any... I don't really feel like digging into a random merchant does much for me. Lord of the Wastes, Trash Titan, and Boss Harrow. What do any of these give me? When any player uses an item, all items gain crit? Wow. Your large weapons deal extra damage. This doesn't seem like anything I'm looking for. Genie Lamp, maybe. Trash Titan we fought before. Boss Harrow. When any non-weapon is used, slow it. Has crit, has weapon boosts, has a katana. Right. I like his skills better.
You.
Let the moves pay you.
Yep, not even close.
Waste of gunpowder.
Sharpening stones. I think I'm taking the sharpening stones. Ladies and gentlemen, we are taking the sharpening stones. Give me. Medium items, burn skills. Start your fight with a lot of shield. My next fight is going to be a player, so that seems potentially good. Small and mediums, crit skills. Yo, I'm in.
Strike hard, strike once.
No reroll. Rightmost item gets some crit. First 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item. When you slow, your items gain plus 2% crit chance. That's pretty good. Especially with the double slow on the cutlass. I think this is good. That feels like synergy. Can't upgrade it after day 9. Oh, really? All right.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh my god, look at all that shield. Horrifying. Oh yeah, and I'm on 500 poison. That's a lot of poison. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm definitely not out-damaging that. Jesus. Alright, enchant my cutlass. Poison, sure.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Now it also does a little bit of poison. Test your build against the sparring partner. Shield. Small items. What does testing my build against the sparring partner do? Oh, I see. I can gain gold by killing him. I don't have a lot of DPS. That doesn't seem like it's going to do very much for me. So it seems like either I take shield, which I'm going to have another fight in between now and then, so it doesn't matter. So we should go to Andy. And I should make sure that whatever I am selling in this fight, in this encounter, gets leveled up with the rewards card.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Are these worth buying and reselling just for the Iron Sharpens bonus? It's 3 damage. Do I spend 4 money to add 3 damage to my Toxic Cutlass? What else am I doing with money?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think that suits you beautifully.
Grape shot. All weapons, all the time, huh?
You're a smart one.
I don't know if spending 8 is worth it. But also, like, again, what am I doing with my money? No, I don't want to spend 8. I still have more time for this day? Yeah, I don't want to spend 8. Sells haste, slow, and cooldown items. Yo.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Diamond catfish. Alright, none of this matters. But this is a weapon I can buy and resell. Sell the bayonet. I mean, I will at some point. But right now, it's getting more value from the rewards card every time I walk into a merchant. I need to have something for the rewards card to hit. Master Alchemist, Trash Titan, and Veteran Octopus. What does the octopus have? Legendary monster. Boost to medium weapons. Also has a tiny cutlass. That's funny. Wait, he has a small cutlass. Skill for medium cooldown reduction? That would be wild. I think it sounds like it only works if you have one. Well, whatever. We'll fight it. We'll see what happens. Medium weapons deal plus 60 damage. Wow. If you only have one medium item. Wow, do I just kill everybody I walk into no matter what they do? This is real cool.
Was that even a battle?
And I win a tiny
Maybe a
cutlass.
skirmish?
Wow, garbage. I'll take the XP, I guess. Oh, that's true. The extracts would add poison. I didn't even think about that. How good is this? It gives me a little bit more room if I wanted to add something else. It's not good, right? Yeah, this is big enough to start with. Large items, some chocolate bars. I guess we're getting some chocolate bars. Or small weapons. Weapons is more damage. I think I will get a small weapons. Concealed dagger. Kina? Medium items. Non-weapon items? That's the worst kind of items. Yeah, you're right. The poison extract would probably have been a good idea. Middle is ideal.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Sextant. After you... When you crit, haste an item for 2 seconds. Okay, Oh, it's not quite better than the figurehead. But against a player gain 3 XP. Yo, maybe I just sit this in my board? Is it wanted poster time? Not like I think I'm gonna win, but like... What else am I gonna do?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Sure, reroll, whatever. Swashbuckle. Bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. That's funny. Is that better than a grindstone? I think that is actually better than a grindstone. Like an immediate plus 100? As opposed to after 15 seconds plus 100? Yeah, I think I'm in. I think I'm in.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Oh, money. Money. Yeah, sure. Okay, fine.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Be better than the first 5 grindstones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. For the first 15 seconds of the fight. And that also limits where my hastes go, so I'm more likely to have my cutlass hasted. So that's pretty good. Now I don't have the money to play weird double barrel games. That's fine. I mean, I would if I sold the rewards card. I want to sell the rewards card in order to get 3 more damage. Whatever. Yes.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This can go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
All right, what are you doing? You're also cutlassing. You have a trebuchet. Jeez. And a tiny cutlass? What a cheater. How dare you freeze my cutlass? I'm just gonna die before my cutlass even gets an attack off. I just died before it got an attack off.
All of this is just training. A real fight is on Pelago.
Well, I got my bronze victory, so at least that. Does poster give more damage than the figure with buckle? Maybe, but I wanted it for the haste more than I want it for the damage. Yep. Yeah. My the only relevant item on my board was frozen for long enough that it never got a chance to activate. Hard life. I did get a bronze chest though. That's cool. And nothing has changed here? Nothing has changed. We're still V. Cool. All right, let's open a chest. I want to open a chest. Can I open a chest? How do chests work? What even are chests? Collection? Okay. Yeah, clicking this button should work. This should be a button that should take you to this screen. Absolutely. Fishing net. Number 108771. Bronze card skin. Certificate of provenance. Thank you. This implies that this is tradable? That's weird. Now I have an animated card. Okay, one animated card. 108771 it might be. I don't know if it's a real NFT, but like it certainly seems to be occupying that same slot within the game. Also got some crystals. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Not that I know how to use crystals either. And all this stuff is empty, and I don't even know what would go in these slots. But I now have one card skin. Heck yeah. How much do they cost? $500 gems. Okay. Eventually. Or I can, okay, so now I can play ranked, and I can free play, and if I get enough wins in free play, I can... Neat. Yeah, they sure do want you to play a lot. Okay, I am so ridiculously over time. I should have been done streaming an hour ago. It's a good thing I don't have anything going on tonight. Thank you for coming, folks. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed this, extremely ignorant ride through the beginnings of the Bazaar. I really don't have any knowledge about this game, and I feel like I still don't have any knowledge about this game. But I did have fun, which is the important part. So maybe we'll stream some more of this later on. Who knows? Definitely might end up playing some of this offline, and we'll see where I end up. You still haven't used the wiki at all for this? I'm happy for you. Sounds like your knowledge was hard won through fighting in the streets, whereas all my knowledge was gained illegitimately through wiki and chat. But yeah, this game is cool. I'm gonna play some more eventually.